got my driver's license last week, just like we always talked about. Cause you were so excited for me to finally drive up to your house. But today I drove through the suburbs, crying cause you weren't around. And you're probably with that blonde girl who always made me doubt. She's so much older than me, she's everything I'm insecure about. Yet today I drove through the suburbs, cause how could I ever love someone else? And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. And I just can't imagine how you could be so okay now that I'm gone. Guess you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past your street. And all my friends are tired of hearing how much I miss you, but I kinda feel sorry for them, cause they'll never know you the way that I do. Yet today I drove through the suburbs and pictured I was driving home to you.
Hello, hello, hello.
And I know we weren't
Howdy, howdy. How is it going today? Let's just pull this up on Twitch real quick, 1 second. I wonder... Alright. Hey, so like in the grand non-linear progression of temporal moments, where vibes intersect and occasionally collapse into semi-coherent consciousness, I was kind of wondering, on a scale of banana to quantum jazz, how is Volpe oscillating through existence today? Because, not to alarm the spaghetti, but my own continuum of daily perception has been surprisingly calibrated towards the good end of the entropy spectrum, you know? Honestly, I don't see, like, why the entropy spectrum can even, like, discuss what's good or bad, you know? What kind of metric are we using to discuss how this oscillation ends up being good or bad? Is it, like, simple versus difficult or something? Because even the simplest of, what's it called, oscillating devices in a quantum, or trying to like form quantum harmonics, is still able to create any shape in whatever entropy, like entropic system, that you're discussing. It's me asking if you're doing good? Well, I think we're doing pretty quantum jazz right now, honestly. How about yourself? Are you on a scale of banana to quantum jazz? How are you feeling? Yeah, Raver, how have you been doing? Banana, let's go. Oh my god, this is actually amazing. Hello Volpi, je t'aime beaucoup. Je t'aime aussi, Tia. Comment vas-tu aujourd'hui? So, big things for this stream is we are testing out the 2K potential for Twitch stream uploads. Vibes-wise, bien aussi, merci. French, oui, je parle un petit peu de français, mais je parle toujours français avec Tuya quand il a dit « Allô, Wolfie, je t'aime beaucoup ». You get it, right? Nous sommes une seulement conversation avec... je ne sais pas le mot français. Je devrais dire. But right now, holy crap, I am literally sitting here eating some corn. Here, let me swap scenes here real quick. So, vibes for the stream is we are trying to test whether the bitrate can keep up with literally everything else right now. So currently right now, Oh, what the hell? There's gonna be a few things that are messed up. Like this right here. This right here needs to be dragged down because, you know, it's just how it be. Me floating? Nah, I'm not floating. But importantly, whoa, congratulations on being first. Oh my goodness. Most importantly, I'm testing to see if my internet is able to handle streaming at a 2K resolution without dropping too much. Currently, we're at 0 drop frames, and we're hovering around 6,000 kbps, which I think is probably good enough to run things. But I am pulling up Elden Ring today to try and figure out what is necessary here. The reflection in the mirror. Volpe. What's Fonchi? I don't know. Like, bro's literally using Google Translate, so I don't know. This, what is it? Le seul du 13e murmure? What? Was that like the son of the third murmur? What the hell is that? For me, there's no reason to stream in 2K as I play at 1080. That's perfect. That's literally perfect. But vibes is I'm trying to do a graphically intense game, computationally intense game, and a game that's generally intensive on the network. Or not really intensive on the network, but, you know, a form of streaming that's intensive on the network. Woof bark. Oh my god, Duganite, how are you doing today? But right now, I'm eating some corn. Because, like, literally, I got corn for dinner tonight. I was going to split it into 2 days. But I was out at the drive test center for my sister's driving test. I'm going to be real. My brake light literally went out in between me getting out of the car and her getting prepped for the test with the instructor. So I go and quickly repair it. But then, because we missed the test, we're now on standby to see if someone cancels. And holy fuck, we were at this drive test center from 9 a.m. all the way until 4:30, I think. So my phone barely had enough charge to allow me to flirt with some guys while I was there. And now we're here to test out the stream. But because my corn was sitting in the car the entire time, baking in the heat, I thought, you know what? It's probably not going to be safe to eat this corn after today. So now I have 4 husks of corn that I have to fucking eat. And I don't know how I'm going to eat the other 2, but I'm on my second one right now. Exactly, I should do Jugonite. Jugonite, look. I'm 2K streaming, hell yeah. But holy fuck. Delicious things like this. Vezix, hello. Oh my god, 10 bits, Vezix? That's crazy. Me watching in 480p? Why are you watching in 480p? You should be watching in 160. I'm pretty sure that'll enhance the viewing experience because you're short enough that it kind of matches your eyesight and your sightline, you know? Or if you're not on Chromium browser or something, you should be watching on, was it 144p? Which is also pretty effective. Vezix, how are you doing today? I like the Vezix posting today. Very nice pause. You show me your pause and now I need to like message you or something. That's crazy. Hello Vezix. 2K is in 2K games? Rax says, unfortunately, it's 2K as in what's it called? The 2K resolution. Your size of a pixel, so the quality you watch, it doesn't matter. Exactly. Literally. Sorry, I'm gonna finish this husk of corn and I'll be good to go. Okay, I'm sorry. Give me a second. I can't rush eating this corn Because if I do, I will literally choke on it, okay? And all the things that I could choke on, this is probably one of the least enjoyable ones. Like, there's a lot of things I would really, really appreciate choking on, but, you know, here we are. Janet, how are you doing today? You got all these sandpaper? Why would sandpaper be in my mouth? All right. Just gonna take a bite into like the quality part of my third husk, and I'll be good to go. Oh my god, this third one's actually better. I might eat a bit more corn. Sorry, give me a second, guys. But today, we are gonna be playing some Elden Ring, and in honor of pulling up Elden Ring once more, we are going to be figuring out what weapon we're going to be using during the game. Because, you know, I can't just go with a typical Elden Ring weapon normally or whatever. So instead, we're going to spin this or something for fun. Here, let me raise the size of this and hide this up there. There we go. Excellent. Why is reactive trying to show up when I literally don't have Discord open, bro? Like, what's going on here? Where the fuck is reactive? Get out of here. There you go. Get gone. Get ruined. Flared corn? Oh my god. Is there a husk of corn weapon? I don't think so. But if there was, that would be pretty silly. So I just put all of the somber smithing stone weapons in here because those are the ones I know how to get or know how to upgrade really fast. However, a lot of these weapons aren't going to be available to me in a typical playthrough. If something is in Shadow of the Erdtree, I will not be able to use it. And if anything is collected from an area after Draconic Tree Sentinel, DTS, I would rather choose a new weapon just because I will be doing most of the game without that weapon. And I want to try and get to that weapon as fast as possible. Yeah, Physics. Oh my god, thank you for the headpats. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh fuck. I need more corn. Sorry. Sorry, that corn should be stuck up the ass. I understand now. Don't worry. So, here we go. It's time to determine what weapon I am using. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. I'm so happy. Look at this shit. Music really adds the theater of the wheel. Honestly! And then the music's gonna restart. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get an option soon, okay? I wonder what we're getting. Is it the Anvil Hammer, perhaps? Or are we gonna push all the way to the Axe of Godfrey? Ooh, Axe of Godfrey! Let's see, do we push past this? Alright, how do I get the Axe of Godfrey? Remembrance of Hoarah. Alright, guys. Next option. I can't physically get that in my parameters of the game, because that's collected from literally the second to last boss. But oh my god, wow, it's perfect. Have a good lurker, right, Besix? Stay safe and enjoy yourself. Oh, I wonder what it's gonna stop on. Ooh. You're not tired of this yet, right? There's no way. You would never be tired of this, right, Tiganite? Alright, Rabbit's Cannon. It's in Shadow of the Erdtree. Let's go again. Listen, alright? This is gonna be such a fantastic Rise to Glory, okay? I think this is like the best option for music, not gonna lie. If I chose anything that was like less intense than this, it would be so boring. This was actually, oh yeah. No worries, Ignite. In fact, Ignite, whenever you want, okay, I will roll on this this circle, okay? If you want a roll after a random death, no worries, I got you, all right? Ooh, Euphoria. Wait, what is Euphoria? Ooh, Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Looks like we're going again. Maybe I should have been eating my corn in the meantime. I need some corn. That's crazy. These are some BC corn too, honestly. We're stopping at Rune's Greatsword. Alright. Eating corn type beef? Honestly. Alright, where do I get the Rune's Greatsword? From killing Mistforgotten Warrior and Crucible Knight. So that's just going back after the I can get this. It's got intellect scaling, it's got strength scaling. Okay, and it requires 50 strength to use. It might be difficult to be able to wield, but not impossible. Alright. I think I can pull off the Rune's Greatsword, okay? Alright, I will keep this ready for you, Dukane, okay? Just let me know whenever you want it spinned. I got you. And there we go. Let us make a new game of Elden Bingus. Let me just finish this corn real quick, alright? You know what? I don't know which class to choose. You know, it'd be a really good way to decide on which class I should be. Hunting name. I think we should let. I wonder. Wow, that's crazy. That like that we can just, I don't know, change this to be like Vagabond Warrior Hero, Bandit Astrologer Prophet. I missed one. Bandit. There's a wretch, and then who else do we have? Prisoner confessor. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, so here we go. All right, excellent. I wonder who's gonna be chosen. It could be anyone. There's quite a few options, honestly. Ooh, an astrologer. I think it's actually one of the good options that we can get, right? Because, like, think about it. I need a 16 intellect for my weapon to be useful, so if I just start as an astrologer, I already have the intellect. So all I need to do is just load every point I get into strength. Insane. More. What the hell is that emote? Honestly, Jiganabe. If I didn't know any better, I think you were in cahoots with Fouet. All right, I'm gonna turn off ray tracing. I turned that on as a prank, but I think that was a really funny idea that is not gonna pay off. Be honest, has anyone here used ray tracing in a game? Like, it always makes things feel like they look worse, honestly. I think we'll use this right here. Keepsake, though? What would be good? I think, like, I don't need much. You know what ray tracing actually is? It's probably something where, you know, instead of like calculating the lighting in a specific space, you calculate specific rays from an object towards the light source that reflect to create the lights that you're trying to deal with, you know? I don't know, that could be pretty real. I think a Crimson Amber Medallion, even though it's very small amounts of HP, this might be the angle right now. Valparita? Hello, Toxic. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm not a nerd, so I didn't know that? Oh, well, wait, are you calling me a nerd? Digna, you can't call me the Volpe, okay? A nerd, okay? You're a fucking nerd. Literal nerd mentality, actually. It's just when they colon 3, honestly, to be fair. Here, give me a second. Here, I'll give you... Here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just grabbing some water. Be right back. Give me a moment. can't stop this once it starts. I hope you understand. It can't end. It won't stop. This is perfect. Thank you. You guys can just like listen to it until the end, honestly. Perfect. Da da dum. Da 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 dum da da da. I remember those lost in the dark, the bullet or the blade that kept us apart. But I'll be moving on, can't be still for long, 'cause it's the only way. Never wait for a place call home, can hold on so tight, gotta let it all go. I'm a purpose, that's all that I need to help me find my way every day. Is there enough like shots on this to like kill this? It's on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Never look back, don't ever look back, 'cause I feeling in my bones that everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. No, never look back, don't ever look back. Mm-mm-mm. Ba ba bum bum ba da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum ba bum. Hello, Volby. Hello, Franco. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Right behind me. Right. Go deeper inside. Okay. Well, I guess that's fair. That makes sense. I'm not very cool at gaming or whatever. It all feels lost, but you hear a voice inside you say, "Hey, be right back." No worries, good night. But Toxic, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? Back hurts a lot. Thanks for asking, friend. How are you? Greetings. I'm doing pretty good, Franco. Just kind of hanging in there and enjoying my silly little fox time. Nothing too serious, but very fox-like. The shadows in your head. Keep an eyes on the road ahead. And don't ever look back. Don't ever look back, 'cause I got a feeling in my bones that it sure is gonna be fine. Yeah. Don't ever look back to the past. You still like cookies? I mean, cookies are pretty cool. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Franco. Da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Long road not behind me. Every cut, every bruise, it's all the wrong story. Routes up ahead, around the next bend. I know I will survive. I learned how to live with regret. Can't forgive, but I couldn't forget. Thanks, Michael. And the things that I've earned all by my side as I ride. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. And don't ever look back. Don't ever look back, 'cause I got a feeling in my bones that everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. Don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. Bum. Bum, bum, da, dum. I remember those lost in the dark, the bullet or the blade that kept us apart. But I'm moving on, can't be still for long, 'cause it's the only way. Remember those lost in the dark, the bullet or the blade that kept us apart. But I'm moving on, can't be still for long, 'cause it's the only way. I remember those lost in the dark, the bullet or the blade that kept us apart. But I'm moving on, can't be still for long, 'cause it's the only way. Da, 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 da. So I'm thinking to get to the weapon, I need to kill Radahn, right? And I'm pretty sure killing the boss afterwards is going to be pretty difficult. So I'm probably going to go for looking for some kind of summon that'll be generally pretty useful. I'm thinking Mimic Tear is probably a good bet, but at the same time, like, I'm going to have, like, magic-related stuff, I think, before I swap into Strength. So I'm not quite certain what I want to try out. Regardless, though, I'm definitely going to take off my shirt. And also probably my helmet. That way I can have, like, the sword and the spells consistently. Time to swap our faces. We're running up that road. We're running up that hill. We're running up that building. There we go. Oh yeah, Franco, what happens, honestly? You chilly. Alright, let me lower down this volume here. There we go. And what's the next song? Oh, let's go. See. Right over there, stand the stairs, stay or leave. Cabin's arrived, and I'm unaware of just how we got into this mess. Got so aggressive. I know we meant all good intentions. So hold me closer. Why don't you pull me close? Why don't you come on over? Why don't you let you go? See, I'm gonna kill Godric the Grafted, and then go from Godric, because I need to kill one what's it called? Remembrance boss in order to unlock Radahn. Then I'm just gonna let all the like NPC summons kill Radahn. And then from there, I think everything's gonna be just relatively simple. Because I just need to go back to the castle, which I'm gonna have a what's it called? A site of grace inside. And I'm just gonna walk directly over to the character or whatever. I'm still mapping this out, of course. I think I accept, yes. Thank you for the missile. I may sneak over and go grab the meteor staff, possibly. Man, just a little. And we will teleport back over here to the church. And then I should be able to find Ranni. Hello, Rena. Oh my goodness. Doc, hello, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to, dummy? All right, so I'm gonna head over in this direction. And I think the feel right now is I'm gonna take the trap study and more study. Oh my gosh. When's your next section of the exam? You said Friday, right? Was it Friday or Thursday? I don't know. I'm literally not real. Are you excited to be over with this though? Over and done? I mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle, in the middle? Ooh, survive. Let's go. I will consume many beverages tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh my goodness. What kind of beverages are we talking? Are we talking about beverages for after the exam or beverages for before to like be prepared? Very excited to be done. Assuming I pass, of course. I mean, you'll pass. I mean, Doc, you've been studying this much. At this point, like, it's kind of has to happen, right? Surely. There we go. I think that was the only part I'm like actually worried about. Both before and after, just different beverages. Beverages that on their own at the same time probably don't mix or are very good to mix, at least, right? Uh, by the way, dude, are you still here? Sorry, I just want to check to make sure that yes, you're freely allowed to silly. Correct. Oh my goodness. S got back. All right, all right. Just remember, anytime you won, I will spin the wheel just for you. Okay. You get the wheel privileges. All right. Oh, gross. There was an ad. Fuck. My bad. But Doc. Oh my goodness. Excitement though. This will be fantastic for you. Because then you're certified for everything you need for your job. Somber 5. All right, so I'm gonna head down this way. I'm gonna go get rock fling and the meteor staff. I think I have the intelligence for both, so I should be fine. I'm gonna obey my wheel orders. So, oh my god, am I? Wow, thank you. I'll be a good little foxy and obey your every order. Okay, I got you. There's a wheel. Oh yes. Be ready, okay, Doc? It's a fantastic wheel. It's actually possibly even the best wheel to ever exist. You will really, really like the wheel. I think it's this building right here I need to go in. This is curse. There we go. Minus further board certification next year. I mean, that comes later, right? It's like Afterpay, you know? I need 2 more intellect. And I think it's worth getting that 2 intellect because it's probably pretty free right now. But I'm gonna come around here and get this side of grace right here. and we'll sit down. So, yeah, I've got the Meteorite Staff. I've got Rock Fling. I should be able to cast Rock Fling, I think. Torrent, I merely pretended. Yes, Round Table Hold. Yeah, let's go to Round Table Hold. I'd love to. That's so cool. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Melina. I'll hold your hand, all right? Mm, 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 mm. I really wish that Doc got a chance to see the wheel before they head out for studying, but it happens. I just have to obey Duke every like whim or whatever, so like, you know, just how it's gonna be. Um I'm gonna sit down here. We're gonna level up intellect. And I'm gonna use this golden rune. And then I should be able to also get one more intellect here. From here, every point's going into strength. I give you permission to override the control of the wheel if the situation calls for it. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Do I have to like tell you why the situation calls? Wheel spin. No, Duke, come on, think about it. You'd have to, you know, be like cool like that or something. At my life, lost my way while I was fighting the tide. A big black cloud, stormy sky. Follow me, oh, I was living a lie. So heartless, so selfish, so in darkness when all your lights are stark, lest you're running out of hope. When I found the strength inside to see, found a go on, spin it. Oh my god, thank you so much. Here, let me spin it real quick. Oop. Open. There you go. Excellent. Perfect. The sound effects really make this odd. Ooh, I wonder what weapon it's gonna stop on. Who knows? Music restoring every 30 seconds, the best part. What do we get? The winged scythe? The best wheel music, honestly. Okay. But thank you so much for coming by, Doc. Good luck with your exam. I'm so excited for you. Simple master. Simple. Oh, 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 oh. Invincible, not the only one. Thank you. Back to the mines now. Best of luck. Godspeed, alright? Like a supernova, my whole life is over. I'm here this day. Now I'm gonna be invincible. Oh, whoa, oh, salute. Yes. Oh, oh, whoa, oh. Invincible. Did a lot of mistakes, but I'm pretty good, pretty good. That's right, and I mean it. This time I'm a little run down. I'll be living out loud. I can feel it. That's right, 'cause I'm feeling invincible. Oh, 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 oh. Invincible. Oh, 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 oh. If Kobe comes in on this stream, they will be super disappointed. Oh, damn. My apologies. I guess I'm not good at fighting Margit with spells. I became one of those melee enjoyers at some point, I guess. It seems. Maybe a bleed enjoyer, maybe even a holy enjoyer, I don't know. Holy, like these, sorry. Like what now? He's nuts. Bruh. Bruh. What am I doing? My casting speed is slow, my face is slow, my body is slow. Like, what am I doing? Alright, I shouldn't have clothes on at all. Like, literally, what a fucking inhibitor. Me wearing clothes? That's actually gonna ruin my day. That makes me play so much worse. People who wear clothes, like, are probably weird, right? Like, I think they're, like, some kind of strange being. Damn it. Maybe Glintstone Pebble is the right call for this boss. That seems very prudent, possibly right now. This is the first boss in the game, dude. Like, come on. I thought I was like better at this game or something. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm one of those simple plebeians. Who needs some big paws? I would love some big paws on my face, please. I probably deserve it as well. That was a fast rotation on that guy. That's crazy. Mariah, how about... Okay, I need to give shoutouts. Fuck! Fuck. Sorry. Give me a second. Yeah, clothes are, like, literally my bane, Dignite. Like, what am I doing? Mariah, how are you doing today, sweetheart? What have you been up to? Oh my lord. Mariah, you hear the silly news? The funny, funky news? I got myself a British passport. Yeah, I'm kind of cool like that, aren't I? Wait, how'd you do that? Oh, I'm built a certain way, and it happens that I'm really cool, and like the British government was like, "Oh, wait, you're actually cool? Okay, well maybe we can give you a passport or something." Thanks for the shout out. Of course, of course. Planning to move there? I mean, I'm allowed to. I don't need a visa to live there. So if there's a potential, I might. All right, there we go. Perfect. Excellent. Fantastic. That took significantly longer than I thought it would, but it probably would take less time to do the next boss, so I think I'll be fine. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. 17 strength. Let's go. We're getting there. Ba-bum, ba-bum. So maybe there's a high potential that a strength-based weapon might actually be a good option for me at a certain point here. Because if I'm gonna put that many levels into strength, I don't really need to be spellcasting after a certain point, right? Hmm. Let's see. You played all Souls games? Which ones are you talking? Oh, you were playing Dark Souls 3 the other day, weren't you? Oh my god, Pariah, I hope you understand Dark Souls 3 absolutely feasted on my 2018 or whatever. Today and Monday, yeah? Oh, hell yes! How's that been? Mm. What the fuck? Alright, how do I get to do this without taking any damage? I don't think I'm able to do this. Oh my god. Yeah, I was supposed to roll there. It's fine. Finding it harder than Dark Souls 1. I just played the series about 2 months ago. Oh, really? How many have you played so far? So you played Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 now? That's what you're working on? So, what is interesting about those games is Dark Souls 1, like, you're on 4 axes, and most of the mechanics are built around you, like, oh my god. You kind of just being able to like dodge through attacks and, you know, just overall have a bit of a linear pathway through the game. Oh my goodness. Dude, that guy hopped backwards. But overall, like a lot of the enemies aren't hard. They're kind of just damage sponges, to be fair. Dark Souls 2 expands on that a little bit, giving you a bit more room to like roll in the forwards direction. But once again, definitely more of a damage sponge kind of aesthetic. Are these all lining up? I hate this. This is so weird. Why is dude wind attacking me? Oh my god, I roll, bro. That's crazy. Hmm. You wouldn't pause you're licking them? Oh my god, Lance, of course. Hmm. Sorry, I put a Jolly Rancher in my mouth and it's stuck in my teeth. 1 second. But for Dark Souls 3, Raya, they kind of changed up the formula for it and made it more action oriented, where you got a lot more iframes. You're able to roll in any direction you saw fit. And also, you had like the full freedom to just kind of like progress through most of the game very quickly and efficiently. Mm. So a lot of the game end up being, can you time your rolls better than the attack pattern instead of like, oh, can you find ways to get or time to get hits in? Instead, it became more about the dodging as opposed to like the attacking. So if you don't have the reaction time, it's kind of something that you build up when you play Dark Souls 3, you know, relative to other games. When you do get to Dark Souls 2, if you play it, I mean, a lot of people will tell you not to play it. I'd say it's probably a really good one. This is your butt. Oh my god, thank you so much, 12. I love that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. 12 when they kiss my butthole is actually so real, okay? Um, but if you do get to Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2, a lot of the bosses are really savvy. They're cut and dry, really. I like the game. But they add a new stat called ADG. And you're kind of forced to put points into ADG if you want to have any sort of like rolling potential. Because the way the mechanic works is ADG pretty much indicates how fast you do anything. So, for example, me doing a roll like this, okay? I get a certain number of iframes from doing that. In Dark Souls 2, you start off with next to 0 iframes. You literally have no invincibility while you're in your roll. But as you level up your ADG, your rolls get faster, and also you get more iframes in the middle. If I drink from my flask right here, my Estus right here, right? It's pretty fast, right? Relatively fast. In Dark Souls 2, when you start off, uh, drinking from your flask is extremely slow. It takes forever, honestly. And what I can tell you is, as you get ADG, you drink your flask faster, which makes the rest of the game much easier. So over time, as you progress into the game, you kind of want to be investing points into a random dump stat that should just be included in the rest of the game. But apart from that, like it's not a bad game. It's pretty fun. My bad. I literally don't know how to this. Dump stat, yes. I know which is my dump stat. Yeah, it's the litter box. We already know that, right? Surely. Never mind. Jaw dropped the way it just did. What? Is the litter box not your dump stat? The fuck is your dump stat? Your computer is a dump stat? My computer is not a dump stat, okay? I'll have you know, my computer is kind of cool, right? Don't be talking shit about my computer if it's like able to run Elden Bingus. Why is Godric turning around? And the blue screen yesterday? Listen, the blue screen was because of a Windows 11 thing. It tried updating to Windows 11. Dude, that was like completely disappointing. There's nothing I could have done there, alright? Bathed in rays of gold. Okay. Thank you very much, Godric. I really like that. Da 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 da. My dump set is where the Minecraft cave noises come from. Oh, interesting, interesting. I wonder, do you not light up your Minecraft cave, Lance? I can't believe you wouldn't do that. That's insane. Bum. All right, so I need to get to Altus. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Celia Crystal Tunnel because I'm cool like that. I love Celia Crystal Tunnel. Celia Crystal Tunnel is actually my favorite place in this entire world. Okay. Oh me, darling, just dive right in. Look, I mine that I craft. Okay. Oh, that you. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Minecraft movie reference. Apologies. And sweet. You were some waiting for me. We were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I'm not give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I know. As you're out mine, baby, I dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the cross, listening to our favorite song. You know what's really funny, in my opinion, about the song? Whenever this song is someone's relationship song, it's so Jover for that person's relationship, not gonna lie. Night. One stronger than anyone else. Everyone know, bro. Let's be honest. Ugh. Ugh. Bruh. Bruh, this is so rude. What are we being honest about, though? If Ed Sheeran's song is your song was over to begin with, oh my lord. He alright this time. Oh, yeah, around these parts, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. I'm drinking Duganite Spit today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking, so feel free to join along and let me know. Let's go right ahead, okay? I'm dancing in the dark. Mm. Thank you for having me on my work break. Bye. You stay safe, Lance. I'll see you around sometime soon, and I hope you can meow for me again sometime. No way, I'm drinking Duganite Spit too. What a coincidence. Wow. Oh my god. You want to like drink Duganite Spit together? Wow, that's crazy. I don't know how many souls I had there. I'm dancing in the dark. Yes? Oh, bass. Cross. Listening to our favorite song. I actually don't know how many souls I had. If I didn't have many, I probably shouldn't be grabbing this, but like... An angel, perfect. She looks perfect. Don't deserve this, and you look perfect tonight. It happens. Rainbow emoji. Okay, so I'm thinking toxic. I was actually talking about like the it happens, right? The emote that you like were talking about I should have. And what I was thinking about, right? Oh my god, bruh. So I was thinking about it, right? And I'm thinking the emote that we add, right, should probably be it's not when I say it happens, like I'm not saying like it happens. Oh, it happens with like a shrug. It's more of a it happens, you know? I tilt my head, you know? Funny Fox tilts head as they say it happens. So that's the emoji I need. I just need the Volpe tilting head. It happens. Right? Surely that should be like so simple to implement, so easy, so funny, so silly. You know what I mean? Yeah. Regardless, though, I do want to get some emotes soon at some point. Like, honestly, can I just get a day job so I can, you know, afford like things to make your guys like happier? Because like when you guys are happy, I'm happy, right? So why can't I just, you know, be funny and like silly and foxy and like Volpe tilt head emoji is the only thing I need? That's exactly it. Perfect. Fantastic. Why'd I just do that, dude? I literally forgot how to do this. Like, what is wrong? Like, I'm literally not real. Okay, can we stop listening to fucking Database right now? This is not the song right now. I need something like more relaxing. Like Bruno Mars, this can hit right now, you know? It's a beautiful night. We're looking for some. I can hit two. Hey, take a look, Kobe. Kobe, look at this spell. Kobe, what do you think about this spell? You forcefully. What do you mean, Kobe? Oh, by the way, guys, everyone, you guys should thank Kobe because Kobe helped me survive today by sending me porn. I actually haven't taken a look at the porn yet because I was like literally being observed by this like one old lady on my phone. But like, I will go take a look at that porn as soon as possible, honestly. You're focused on the talk afterwards? Exactly. Are you ready? You ready? It's a beautiful night, and we're looking for something dumb to do. I wanna marry you. There we go. Should have just let her see. You know what? One second. Let me climb up this wall real quick. Whoa, whoa. True. There we go. All right, let me just get to this set of grace, and you know what? I'm gonna do something funny, okay? Like, what if? Okay, Kobe, the talk afterwards was really hot, and like, it made me feel really, really good, and it made me feel good about myself as well. Honestly, I feel very cool. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this sacred tear. I'm gonna rest at this bonfire, okay? Let's talk some. That wasn't much of a talk, more of a description, honestly. All right, so I'm gonna allocate one more flask, increase the number of flasks, allocate charges to mana, and let me just open Telegram here, and just like I don't know, scroll down here. Possibly, who knows? Like it could be anything, right? If I just scroll down here and I go down to wait, Kobe, where's your oh, there it is. Okay, good, good, good. I'm literally skipping past all these group chats where Kobe's just resting subtly in the middle. All right, let me just take a look at this porn real quick. One second, guys. I really like the first one. The second one's got a very nice sheath, okay? And the third one, what the fuck is even going on there? What is this? Why can you see a glow in the x-ray? Is your dick, like, radioactive? Sorry, what? Hi. Oh, yours is? Oh, that makes sense, honestly, to Ignite. I just gave him the money for it. Oh my god. I mean, it's some good wrestling. I'll give you that, Kobe, okay? It's some very good wrestling. All right, let's go and grab our smithing stone 8 and 9. Actually, I'm gonna go get my medallion first, honestly. Let's see some cool related to topic earlier. Yes, actually, I would. I would love to see that. What do you have? What kind of cool shit you got, Kobe? By the way, the topic earlier, guys, was about inserting large objects into certain orifices and an inability to perform what some might call breathing because of it or something, possibly. Who knows? I wouldn't be able to like explain exactly what I'm talking about, but like it's probably something. You get the gist of it. Exactly. Oh my god, Duke Knight, you get it. From just maybe. Okay. Here, I'll give you a quick quiz, all right? What do you think the shape of the objects is that are being inserted into other orifices? Parallelogram? I mean, it's close enough, honestly, at that point. It could be a parallelogram. Hmm. What, are we putting parallelograms in the square hole now? Oh my goodness, wow. Ruined. I'm only human. I should be able to get a level off of this, honestly. Like, what are my levels costing? 3.6k? Easy game. One more strength level. Let's go. It couldn't be cylindrical. I mean, it could be cylindrical as long as the cylinder is, like, moving towards a point or something. Something similar to that, possibly. I mean, I wouldn't know because, like, that would be strange. Like, why would I know that? But something along those lines, you know? Dude, you're actually so smart. Oh my gosh. Your brain is so big. So what is a strength-based weapon I can use that has bleed? I think the Morning Star, right? Like, I could find a Morning Star pretty easily. Honestly, though, many shapes are very available when Kobe's involved, honestly. Oh, my height had to go somewhere after all. Oh my god. All right, that's good. There's Smithing Stone 8. I can get my Smithing Stone 9 by just jumping off here safely. Thank you. Jumping down to this platform and jumping down here. This is where my Smithing Stone 9 is going to be. Should I do a glitch to get my Smithing Stone 7? I feel like that might be warranted, honestly, at this point. All right, so where do I get the Morning Star? I think I get it from down here-ish. So I'm going to go to the first step. On my way to get the medallion, I'm going to quickly take a detour around past the wolf dude, where, like, Kobe got a weapon from or some shit. Oh, Kobe sent me something else. Kobe, are you here right now? Oh, damn, they're not. Rip. Fuck, it happens. All right. There were many different shapes on this piece of art, Duganite. Which one do you think my eyes gravitate towards first? Oh, you're here? All right, Kobe. There are many different shapes on your piece of artwork. Which one do you think my eyes gravitated towards first? What do you think? Circle? Now, normally you'd be correct. However, there's one thing that was glaring me in the eyes, and I felt as if it was hurting my brain. Something, uh, perhaps might, on its own, it might be shaped somewhat like a half sphere. I can give you another hint, but you have to guess what it is, okay? I'm too tired to guess. But Kobe, you have to guess. It's only like what, 2 a.m. or something for you? 1 a.m.? I don't even know. I haven't checked the time for a long time. I don't even know when I started stream, honestly. Is it on you? Yes, it is on you. Lower or upper? I mean, that would ruin the surprise, but upper. Okay, Morningstar collected. Biceps? Uh, no, it's not part of you, it's on you. Wow, Kobe, you're so smart. Oh my god, good boy, Kobe. Wow, look how smart Kobe is. Oh my goodness. Uh, um, oh, don't worry my opinions about it, Kobe, okay? It's a very unique piece of attire, honestly, okay? It's very cool, it's cool, all right? It's definitely cool. Double check. All right, give me a second, give me a second. Let me double check. Oh wow, wait, sorry. There's no Oh wow, look at that circle. Wait. Wait, is there sweat on the cake? Oh my goodness. Wow. Why though? Wait, why? And steam and musk? Oh my goodness. Wow. That's crazy. That's insane. That's kind of funny, honestly. I'm very observant, okay? I'm so cool like that. Those are some pretty cool things. Honestly, Duganite, like you gotta see this stuff, honestly. Unfortunately, I don't know if this individual would send, those shapes to you, but they are very cool, Duganite. I can tell you that. Watashi wa deo. Sure, I don't mind. Oh my god, you should send those to Duganite. What's their telly? It's either at Duganite or Tarifa Fox, possibly. I don't know. Another fox? Yeah, it's kind of gross that there's foxes in this world, honestly. If it were up to me, I think foxes probably shouldn't be allowed to exist, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not a preference. It's literally because they probably don't deserve it, honestly. I mean, they should confirm if they even want it. So yeah, you should do that. Actually, Duganite, you should confirm that you want this to see what shapes I'm talking about. Think about how funny it would be. Blood loss in one hit? Oh my god. It's Duganite, I think. Wow, that's crazy. Duganite named themselves after the famous Twitch user Duganite. I feel like that's like aggressive, honestly, if you think about it. Hey, Breeze. How don't you tell you at all? That's great. Hi, shut the. Hello, Corbin. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, Duganite doesn't use Telly at all, and yet, they're being sent very cool shapes, honestly. Something really cool, by the way, Duganite is. I'm not. I'm literally not stuttering, okay? I'm literally not stuttering, okay? What I love seeing is I love opening up the Bark app, okay? And then going to my DMs with Duganite because it's so funny. Oh my god, think about it. I know there's a lot of people who don't use that app, but I use it as a copious amount of observing friends and stuff. And I think it's very funny what observations I have in that or in that chat. I use it for nefarious purposes. What kind of nefarious purposes would you even be talking about there? Like that's strange. The fuck? Am I blind? I might be blind, guys. I am blind. Observe me harder? Where's my phone? Give me a second. I need to find my phone. I'll find it after I get to the next bonfire. Kinda used to being someone you love. And the night holds not here to get me through it all. Was it SpongeBob where the eyes touch the other person? I mean, Duke would probably want my eyes to touch them, honestly. Because it would probably, like, I don't know, give them superpowers or something. Be right back. No worries, Kobe. I'll see you soon, okay? By the way, if anyone here has a 2K monitor, let me know if, like, the stream is, like, appearing properly and stuff. I'm testing out the new Twitch feature, because beta Twitch moment, honestly. Alright, hang tight. You said right back. Alright. I got my phone. Alright. I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna tap that. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna tap this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tap this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tap this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tap this. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, I should check my Telegram. What the hell? What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, little baby Dutcher sent a message, guys. That's what Observe Me Harder made me think. Well, Observe Me Even Harder. I think Duke and I approved. Wait, how can you tell? I assume like Duke Knight said something extremely rebellious, but also in like good taste or something, right? Surely, right? Wait, is this a Morningstar? Or not Morningstar. Is this a Academy scroll? Okay, I don't need that. So the Morningstar, right? I have the stats for it now. And it has bleed, right? Yeah, okay. Damn, that's hot. I'm gonna be real, Kobe. You're hot, okay? Like, what can you do? Corbin's especially hot as well, so like, you know, it happens. Actually leaked exposed? That's crazy. With the W as well? Damn, Duganate. What are you doing? You're crazy insane. But yeah, so Duganate, now that you've seen the shapes and stuff, right? All right. So what's your opinion on the large cylindrical shaped object? And what's your opinion on the circular object? And also, what's your opinion on the two bulbous objects along with the small little narrow object above the bulbous objects between the circle and the bulbous objects? Cal, hello. Oh my god, look at actually what's your opinion on the two extremely large bulbous objects to the left and right of the other large bulbous object? I'm specifically talking about the like, you know, large bulbous objects that are like large and like bulbous and, you know, extremely apparent, but also really cool and like make me feel very, very, they make me feel things that like, you know, are extremely aggressive. And I probably shouldn't be allowed to feel those things, but at this point, like, I'm not going to stop my body from feeling the things that it's feeling because it's like, what can you do, right? Like, there's not really much I could do. Does that make sense, Kobe? You know you're hot. Oh, that's fair. Oh my god, Cal, hello. I'm not dealing with any of these lobsters. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. And we go. What? Kobe, what? I very much like Kobe in that picture. The two large bulbous objects that are hanging down from the location where the circle is. And the large, somewhat kite shaped object in the middle that's like between the two bulbous objects, but like moving towards like the circular shaped object. You know what I mean, right? We've all done geometry before, right? All I see is a punch. Oh, that's crazy. What, the punching bag comment or like the bulbous objects comment? Hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Can we go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Kobe, you're crazy, actually, I think. Possibly all of this? Kobe, I mean, like, it's hot. So I have to explain it in terms of shapes because if I talked exclusively about what I was seeing, if I said, oh my god, that's a massive dick and balls, and wow, the tape looks kind of cool as well. Like, I don't think that would match TOS. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that would be like legal to say on Twitch. So I'm not going to say that. Instead, I'm going to say those are very nice large bulbous objects. And the triangular object in between. That's kite like, you know? And the cylinder is quite nice as well, but like it's, you know, it's got good pathing, it's got good routing, it's got good contours, okay? And, you know, I'd also wager to say that if somebody were on Twitch, they wouldn't be allowed to say this. But specifically, okay, I believe that the large cylindrical object would fit nice and cozily inside my large cylindrical receptacle. Almost want to do not clip that, okay? Do not clip that. That is going to appear in people's like shoutouts, and I probably am going to get fucked. You can clip the stuff about this, like the shapes and stuff, but I think clipping the non-shape stuff might be a bit complicated. I like making intimate eye contact with my homies. Oh, really? Intimate eye contact, like by like rubbing your eyes on them? Is that what makes it like intimate? I think I've been kind of like somewhat broken by what Corbin said, honestly. That's crazy. Eye frauding? Dukenite. I didn't know you were a connoisseur of the fine arts. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Like Hi, Koki. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing today? How's your evening going? Are you working tonight? Swift from a nap? Oh, I'm off. Oh my god, you're off today, Koki. Oh my god, Koki, fantastic. Now you can like put the hooves on and like, feel all cute and shit or something. There's 4 circles where each of them is paired next to each other, so theoretically your front shape with Dukenite's front shape could fit between those circled objects. Wait, so there's 4 circles, each of them is paired with one another, so theoretically your front shape, my front shape, okay, and Dukenite's front shape could fit between those circled objects. Wait. So my front shape and Dukenite's front shape as an upper front shape or front shape as in lower front shape? I wish, yeah. But I hope you like the art I sent about the dough. I loved it, Koki. Thank you. I gave you a reaction because like I'm so good at that. When you're joyful enough to start to stare deep into their pupils. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Toxic, it's so real. Upper poking front shape. Yeah, I think that upper poking front shape should be underneath 2 of the like bulbous objects, but like facing towards the other circular shape between the other like circle shapes. I think that I think that is peak my upper front shape specifically. And like if Jigga wants to be there too, they can, I guess, like whatever. Well, I know you do, and I appreciate all the emotes. Yes, I always, absolutely. That sounds sexual. What are we doing? No, 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 no. It's nothing sexual. Nothing sexual, Toxic. We're just talking about geometry, okay? Might as well take long. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to at that point, it's like, it's one of those, like, you're kind of, like, forced to at that point. For this 3 people shape formation combination, honestly. But take the people out of it. It's just shapes. It's just shapes, okay? It's shapes with other shapes. There's nothing sexual about it, because it's just shapes. Like, there's no reason why shapes are sexual. Right? Like, you'd have to assume that, like, wherever these shapes are positioned, like, they're probably deserved to be there, honestly. But Toxic, like, what makes you think it's sexual? Like, specifically, like, what context in here makes you think it's sexual? Like, I'm just talking about, uh, like, upper pointed shapes and, like, lower pointed shapes and stuff, right? Or, like, the front shapes, sorry, upper front shapes. Intervening up here, it's good teamwork between each shape. Honestly, there's, like, some synergy there between the shapes. You know what I mean? Like, we're only talking in terms of, like, the synergistic, like, benefit of putting those shapes next to one another. Especially since, like, it adds so much, like, flavor to an art piece, the composition of the art piece. Exactly. And who doesn't want some nice composition, okay? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So it's very important that I get this bonfire. Because that bonfire is going to enable me later on, okay? You can trust me, this bonfire is going to do amazing things for me, okay? Me as a fox, enjoying my bonfire. Mmm, delicious, fantastic. Oh, whoops, sorry guys, sorry, I forgot. 1 second. Sorry, I had to inspect the shapes real quick, sorry. I think like they're being paired up is a good teamwork between each shape. Oh my god, you're actually so true about that. Like it makes so much sense. All right, so I want versus Pierce to be high. So I'm gonna put some equipment on just because I think that might be somewhat useful to have. Okay, I'm gonna keep that off. Ready as I'll ever be. So yeah, no, the shapes I think are going to be very good. They're going to be synergistic with one another, and in fact, if I dare say, those shapes are actually going to be very very cute um and like my shape like probably deserves to be with the other shape, honestly. We should do more shape talk off stream. Oh yes, absolutely. We really should, honestly. Your shape would probably like that. Honestly, yeah, you're so right, Duganate. My shape would really, really appreciate that. Here we go. The thing with whose shape pairs with which shape of the two that I have is the question. I mean, like, regardless, like, the shapes are gonna, like, look very nice, you know? So, like, I don't mind whose shape I'm pairing my shape with. However, I do think that whose ever shape I'm pairing with, um, ought to match my emotional tendencies as a cool individual, you know? Wrong one, more molasses. Yeah, but maybe your shape wants a specific shape that Dignite shape also seeks interest for. So your shapes may argue with one another. I mean, that's pretty unlikely because like Dignite knows that like, you know, there's one shape that probably deserves to be in that place more than that other shape. And in fact, that one shape is probably more impressionable than the initial shape. How many times have I said shape so far today? Too many? Should I say it more times, Koki? You change the stream title to Shape Talk? Shape Talk? I guess maybe I can. I mean, you'd have to assume that Shape Talk is probably pretty hot. Is it not? Had enough. It's got the start wrong. You haven't had enough. You haven't had enough. Suggesting. Okina's a very effective summon here. It's a good edging indicator or something. Wait, what's a good edging indicator? Sorry, what? You haven't had enough. Just got the start wrong. Oh, shape play. Yeah, no, actually that's a really good thought, honestly. You're literally so right. When the shapes like match one another perfectly, like it's beautiful, honestly. Even when one shape's slightly larger than the other and the receptacle shape is like reasonably formed, like oh my god, that's so hot. We should have an amazing connection, but we should inspect and experience more often. You know what? We should do that. I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be very cool, actually. In fact, that might actually be the coolest thing you've ever said. Every time you say shape, I'm taking a shot. You don't want to break your liver, okay? I don't think you want to ruin your liver like that. Like, I'm pretty certain that that's the best way to, like, lose out on, like, your entire state of being. You might end up having a very bad time Duganite. No, I think that all of my shapes, every single shape should be, like, you know, covered up in a way that, like, you know, it's like kind of like stuck in a place, sort of like, you know, locking shapes in, but also like to do with clothes as well, and like, you know, positioning clothes such that they like completely coat the other shapes and like are very tight to the body, maybe in some form of substance that's similar to like some glove that you might use for cleaning in a kitchen, that kind of material, you know. Does that seem reasonable? I think that seems reasonable. Take a shot with his shape out of my frontal half. Open shape, which is connected to my two other lowercase shapes. Out of your frontal shape? You mean like your lower frontal shape, correct? Yeah, no. I think Duganite would probably like that. Possibly. I think Duganite's already mentioned that they like that, actually. Which I think is also really cool of Duganite to like be so forward about, honestly. I never said such a thing. I think you have, honestly. I think you've like referenced other things that other people have said about certain things. Bruh. Why did he turn on me, dude? That's crazy. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to the stake of Marika, and we're gonna go back to business. It's too bad that one attack is enough to kill me, honestly, because wow, I'm like so cool like that. You know, if it's not vain to say, I think I'm pretty uh cool and like delicious and stuff. Okay, give me a second. Koki. Koki, how do you feel about your shapes? You think I'm delicious? Yeah, honestly, very much so, to be fair, Kobe. In fact, if Duke Knight's not going to take that shot, I guess I should probably take that shot, just because, you know, it's probably, like, reasonable to take, you know? Like, you know, you can't let that shot go to waste, honestly, at that point. He was supposed to get glitched out there. Like, what the hell is this? The only thing my front upper shape does is create spit. Oh, that's reasonable, you know? That's actually that's a very flavorful entree, actually. Your shape is not flat enough. My shape should be, like, completely flat, like, succinct to the rest of my form. All other shapes of my body should be, like, you know, what one might call, like, null. And what if we make you take shots from my frontal shape until you're drunk? And then we put your shape into my back shape, like in the beginning of our talk earlier? I think it's a great, clean line of shape play. Wait, okay, so... Until I'm drunk. Okay, okay. Into your back shape. Yes, okay. So, like, kind of like stuff your back shape with my front shape vibe? Or something? If you take shots from the frontal shape, yes. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Okay, I'm following. I think I get it. I think I get it. This makes a lot of sense to me. Need to be flat so I can add another line to the shape. Oh my god, yes. Yes, actually, you're so right. Because that shape deserves the line, right? Oh, what you gonna do? Yep. Oh my goodness, wow. You get a combo to satisfy your front shape in terms of lower and upper openings. Oh yeah, you're actually so right. Because then, like, you know, I'm fully sustained from every opening or something. Wow. Oh my goodness. Can someone, like, talk more hot shape stuff to me, please? Like, can someone do that for me? For fun? Like, can someone, like, describe an extremely, like, shape-based act through specifically shape speech? Like, I would really like that. Wait, to have an unknown language that no one can understand, but we can hot toward each other? Yeah, exactly. Not in writing? Damn, Cal, you can't talk about shapes? I'm so sad. Would you suggest that shapes are probably not very smart to talk about? I do enjoy shaping with you. Oh my god, wow. Do you guys hear that? Kobe likes shaping with me. Oh, your English is bad on that side? That's pretty reasonable. And maybe you need to teach me geometry again, Pulpy. Oh, yes, true. I mean, to be fair, like, Justin, when I talk about, like, the big, bulbous shapes that hang down, you know, like, you get what I'm talking about, right? Surely. We should start shape class together and charge $30 an hour. Do you think that would be, like, something that someone would really enjoy learning about? Yes. Oh my god. Can't say I have enough experience. Oh, that's reasonable. Yeah, maybe you're not as mathematically inclined as I am. Live shape demonstrations. Um, if Kobe wants to perform a live shape demonstration, I am powerless to stop them from using my shapes to support their shapes. We would want to have a graduation from shape class. Oh my god, I would love shape class graduation. That sounds really cool. Bobby did not see what I said. And turn you into a quadrilateral shape and hang when you hang around me. A quadrilateral shape. You mean like a prism-like shape? Are we talking about like three-dimensional spaces now? I wonder what the safest place to stand away from Radon is. Like, surely being all the way back here is probably safe enough. Quadrilateral is the shape of four lines. Yeah, but I'm talking about like, you know, should you wish to discuss it in terms of like being some form of like rectanguloid vibe, you know, like a prism like three-dimensional space with like I don't know, four like like cylindrical prisms coming out like the bottom as well. You know what I'm talking about. If I stay this far away from Radon, he can't hurt me, right? Yep, you getting it. Okay, good. Okay, I'm understanding it. Okay, but we're talking about like visuals in terms of shapes, right? What would like the sound be like? Like what sound or how would we describe sound in this like analog here of complete tangentiality? Satisfactional perfection. Interesting. Okay. Squeak. That's exactly what I was thinking. But like, I can't say that because if I said that, then like people would know exactly what I'm talking about. School never taught me this much about shapes. I mean, school probably would be easier to like understand if they taught you shapes in the way that we're learning shapes here. Okay. In fact, the Volpifox stream is probably the best way to learn about shapes. Is this not like the best way to learn about shapes? Da da dum ba bum ba bum. Lionel has died, but I can go pick him up right here. Oh, Greathorn Tragoth is the one here. Okay. Okay, Radon is getting really close to me. I should like stay away. I definitely paid closer attention to shape class if these were the methods they used to teach. Honestly, you're so right. And in fact, because you're so right, you deserve a shape. It's an adaptable audio that gets dependent on the requested satisfaction requirement of the performing shape of one. Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. Wait, so should one individual be completely satisfied or under the process of satisfaction? Would that imply what kind of sound would that imply? How to adapt to the individual satisfaction? But your personal shape? Okay, but like what implies like a perfection of satisfaction, honestly? Really? So I'll be real, this is peak content. Justin, am I even capable of non-peak content, honestly? Like, be honest, right? Honestly, no. Exactly. See? This is a perfect boss for this, honestly. My shape is peak content. Oh my god, thank you so much for talking so nicely about my shape. Honestly, my shape is like somewhat cool, but also quite like quite interesting. You know, it actually like serves just the right amount of cunt that like, you know, it looks quite cool, but also like can function very coolly as well. It varies, and so it's resulted in X, aka unknown for the other standing individual. Wait, so it's unknown for the other individual because of it? But wait, she ain't missing, right? Listen, I'm not, okay? I ain't missing, alright? I'd never miss. But like, what would appear as the peak satisfaction audio sound? Like, is there a way to like define the audio in a way where the peak clip, like the optimal audio value, like how would we describe this optimal audio value? Should someone be completely satisfied? Like, come on. Like, what is this satisfactional perfection sound of one? Like, you have to ask the big questions here, okay? All right, awesome. Easiest boss of my life, honestly, guys. They should make the bosses in this game harder, honestly. I bet when Kobe played this game, I'm gonna put a bet right here, okay? When Kobe played this game, okay? Kobe had to attack that boss for it to be result in a chain of satisfactional perfection in which every individual will be attached to once it appears, which can be an unknown audio. But why would the audio be unknown? Like, I'm certain that, like, at least the audio would have some form of, like, standardized frame of reference, which we can discuss right now. Right? Like, there should be some real world analog to this audio value that we're talking about here. And in that case, what is this audio value? All right, guys. What do y'all think? Should it be wolves against Naked Man? I think you guys would like wolves against Naked Man, right? I mean, Kobe would like that, obviously, you know. Do we know who wins that matchup? I mean, Naked Man could theoretically win, okay? It's not like it's not going to happen. Unless you're a different team than I think you're on. Listen, okay? Trust me. Watch this. Watch this. The Volpe, Shadesy, hello. How are you doing today? Can I get a shout out for Shadesy? And while you're at it, can I get a shout for Kobe and their fat ass? And while you're at it, can I get a shout out for Justin and their even thicker thighs? It was good. Just Wokies. Let's go. Our ass. Yeah, send pics on God. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro should be sending pics right now. And yet, no, they decide, I'm not going to send pics. I'm just going to send extremely hot art and, you know, make you, like, absolutely, like, pent up. But, like, instead, you know, like, you could just be, like, you could just be better. And yet, always losing. My ass too far away from Volpe right now? That's so true. Like, it should be closer, honestly. Yoshinaga, hello! Can we get a show for Yoshinaga as well? Oh my gosh. Yoshinaga, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yoshinaga, you just came over to Shape Talk, okay? Where we're talking about, like, how certain shapes synergize well with other shapes. Like, my large, like, upper frontal shape deserves to be within, like, Kobe's, like, lower, like, shape or something, you know? That's, like, emboldened by a circle. Also, Ouija Bro, hello. This is your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome from Yoshinaga. How was your time there? What were you up to? Oh god, wants to be anything but clips? It's always clips. You actually can't do anything without clips, alright? 2,000 pause stream? Oh my god. Wizzy. Wizzy, that's actually so cool. Wizzy, how is your cylindrical shape doing? Like, Wizzy, what's your opinion on cylindrical shapes that, like expand to nearer towards the tip? That's your title, girl? Wait, what's my title? Wait, hold up here. Wait, hold up here. Wait, what is my title? Oh yeah, no, it's 2K resolution. Like, look, I have the 2K option, you know? Here, actually this should just be called Shape Talk, okay. Thank you so much for pointing out that this is such a bad name, honestly, Wizzy. Can we get a shout for Wizzy, by the way? There's paw emojis and it says 2K stream. Oh, yes. 2K, yeah. It's 1440p. It's perfect. Wizzy, do you want to see what happens when a naked Volpe faces off against 3 wolves? You know, the results could surprise you. Having a lurk, though, Ouija. 1440 is a lot of P. Naked. Yes. Watch this. Sorry, I'll show you. It's gonna be very cool. Am I one of the wolves? It better be. Honestly, so what we need to, right now, okay, is we need, like, we need a Wesky as one of them, right? Then we need Shadesy as one of the wolves. And then the last one should be like Kobe or something, probably, honestly. All right. You're a Wesky. I know, right? Wow, that's crazy. All right, let's see what happens here, okay? Like, look, it's an individual. Who wins? Naked Fox versus 3 wolves. All right, guys, can we set bets? Can we get a prediction in chat real quick? I know it's already started, but can we get a prediction? I volunteer. Let's go. Fantastic. Mods command. Oh fuck yeah! Here, I should make a prediction. Give me a second. I'm gonna tap out. Slash. All right, start prediction. Wolves versus Fox. All right, guys. Here you go. Who is going to win in the Wolves versus Fox? Whenever you go to a con again, I'm kissing you. Wizzy. Whenever we meet again, anytime, I'm going to kiss you, okay? Respectfully, of course. Wolves? Listen, Static. It could be the Wolves, who knows? But look. The Naked Fox is trying really hard, okay? Like, you have to at least put some points in there for the effort, right? Guys, predict before this runs out, alright? Alright, guys. I think the prediction failed. Because no one predicted for this. No one put any points towards Fox, guys. So I wonder. Alright, guys? Look, Fox just healed. Look at that. Fox is able to heal. We know nature's hierarchy. But look. Okay, this fight is so balanced, okay? Look at that. 1 damage per hit. Should I restart this fight but give Fox a fighting chance by giving them like some sort of weapon? No, I think Naked Fox with fists should be able to like win against these wolves. Like, look at that Fox fisting all the wolves. Oh my god, wow, it's so cute. I mean, the cock... Dude, alright? Listen. This Fox is taking their large cuboid shapes, okay? Or objects, I should say. And they're inserting them directly onto the form of shapes of these wolves, alright? My shape chair. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the Fox is trying their hardest, okay? Like, they're trying, okay? But alas, guys, I know it's extremely surprising, right? But it does appear that Wolves won. Oh my goodness, guys. Wow. Holy crap. I have to ask myself, do I dare clip this? I mean, clip it, you won't. Fox has been subseeded. Subseeded? Like seed? Oh my god, the wolf seed is inside the fox? Wow, that's so cool. That's so cute. Oh my god, wow. That's where it normally goes. Oh my goodness. Alright, what are the chances that that orb that I just ran past falls off the edge on its own? Because it happened one time for no reason. I have no idea how that happened. Never mind, it happened again, okay. Typical Fox activity, to be honest. Honestly, you see it, you know. By the way, Wizzy, have you touched the what's it called, Switch 2 yet? Good time for you to drop in. Honestly, Damien, you dropped in at just the right time. The Fox just got absolutely like mauled by the wolves. It's very cool. I take pride in knowing I win. Honestly, yeah. Every Fox except you. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of true. If Dugnite was there in that position with the same weaponry, I think Dugnite would win. You know what? I'd wager to say that Duke Knight would probably win. Okay. Win by forfeit? No, 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 no. Duke Knight would just win, honestly, because Duke Knight would win. Duke Knight does win. Not he lose? Nah, 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 nah. Duke Knight wins, though. Is all right. You can trust me, all right? I'm very knowledgeable about matchups. The thing is, what's considered a win? You know, if the Wolves win, maybe that's a win too. You know, you're actually so right. And maybe the Wolves should be winning. Bro, really? I thought I had iframes when I was opening up the chest. Like, what? He hit you with his shape? His curved shape, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Like, you'd normally expect uh large, like, cylindrical shapes to be, like, um, you know, insert into my, like, shape. Uh, my receptacle shape, sorry, of course. And yet, somehow, against all odds, that individual stuck their curved shape into my, like, large, um, I want to say, like, ovoid shape, you know? Or maybe, like, the indented, like, end of the ovoid shape. Gotta go see a subby lewd fox. So I'm not that lewd, honestly, to be fair. But Shadesy, you enjoy yourself and have an amazing day. I'll see you around sometime soon, alright? In there, bro. What's going on? Cypress, listen, we're talking about shapes, okay? This is the shape stream, alright? Specifically, everything in this stream is shape exclusive, okay? If there ain't no shapes, then there ain't no stream, alright? But yeah, Cypress, what do you feel about like two like large bulbous shapes hanging down from like the position where there is like a larger shape? Okay, so I've got that. Can't go to Fort Faroth now. Dodecahedron. Just true. My brain feels funny from shape talk. We should continue. I mean, what other shapes are there to talk about? Because like, if you take a look, like you see this like the ovoid shape like right here, right? You see that ovoid shape. You see that like little indentation right there. I think I should get like a I think that your multi-pointed shape should be placed firmly there and moved around in a rotating manner. I think that would be pretty cool. Wait, no, side quest? Yeah. Question is, if the shapes have motions and emotions, wait, they have emotions? And they're given behaviors dominant, flexible, submissive even? Do you think the shapes themselves have those types of behaviors? Honestly, I think we're applying too many behaviors to shapes. In fact, the shape should actually have feelings instead. Like, should the shape be happy, sad, or like, you know, indifferent, or to what extent, of course, of all these different like variations? You get me? Like, I think that is a pretty reasonable way to talk about shapes and discuss them in a constructive manner, of course. Right? Surely. Da, 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 da. All right, so I am going to go to memorize, or I'm going to Ashes of War, and on here I'm going to give it Stormcaller with the poison affinity, I believe. feel like the shape contributes a connection between the shape connectivity and the individual's resulting satisfaction. Like a bridge. But, like, is the bridge a physical bridge, or is it the shapular manifestation of, like, what the shape should be feeling based on certain, like, residual emotions? The second? I forgot what you said. So it's like a physical shape. Or the shapular manifestations. For all this, I have to say, I feel like I'm getting lawyered. What do you mean, lawyered? Justin, are you not a shape enjoyer? Wait, Justin, I have to know, are you not a shape enjoyer? Because this conversation would be pretty strange to someone who's not a shape enjoyer. So, like, I'm just making sure, you know? I'm covering all the bases right now. All right. I think fighting this guy is a good opportunity for me to go get myself some corn. Wait, did I see Static here for a second? Wait a second. Static was here for a second. Wait a moment. Is Static still here? In a holding room? Dude. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to be feeling right now. Alright. The shape has a physical appearance, obviously, but if you break that down to mental position, it's in, which is like the physical action. Also, there's the Asian physical, by the way. Kobe. The shape results in shapes, emotions, and behavior, which then moves on to the visual's satisfactional perfection. Oh, okay, got it. Like, if I'm feeling certain type of, like, aesthetic, then it's more likely that shape is going to be, like, attuned to my physical values. Sorry, I love corn. Right, okay, got it. I think I'm following along, okay. So, it's hot in my room? Jigen, how can you tell? Is your shape reacting to, the heat? There we go. I think it's just a shape that needs to be used. That's pretty true. I mean, there's quite a few receptacle shapes that are cylindroid, like your cylindric shapes, honestly. Let me let my sheeps breathe real quick. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Cal, are you disappointed in shape talk right now? Cal, I thought you would really appreciate shape talk, honestly. You seem like an individual who likes shape talk. There we go. Nah, it's just no shape good enough? Okay, okay, I got it, got it. Dude, how long have we been talking about shapes, by the way? Must be like an hour by now, right? Ever since Kobe sent me their shapes, like, honestly, I'm feeling pretty cool. Give me a second. Let me quickly fix up my activity feed, because it is like... There we go. Shape of Dugnite being caught up in the action, hot room, which then results in their shape feeling an emotion, which then results in Dugnite feeling their shape's feelings. Oh, yeah, because Dugnite would feel the shape's feelings. Yeah, okay, I'm following. I get it. is the action which then counters the reaction towards the emotion of their action. Okay, got it. We're around for 42 minutes, so got it. And we started talking about shapes before you got here, right, Koki? But this in my head right now. I just used the wrong your. That's cringe. You know what? Not all of us can be perfect, like Kobe's shape. Hmm. Why do I need 50 strength to use this weapon? Like, what the hell is this? It just happens to be I say it's a language barrier for my side because I'm German, so people forgive me. Oh. Well, Kobe, you're German, which means you have better English than most of the people in this chat. So like I will not forgive you for speaking in Kings incorrectly. You know, we've been talking about shapes. I plead the fifth. Hmm. Interesting. I feel like that puts a certain amount of guilt upon you. Just by happenstance, you know? Yeah, I kind of have to just be over here in this spot right here. A shape feels guilt, so I'm sad now. Honestly, I'm pretty sure your shape probably deserves it, to be fair, Kobe. Did I hear German? Yeah, Kobe, like, Kobe speaks eine kleine not music or whatever, you know? But shapeshifting is kind of not cool. Oh, shape shaming. Shapeshifting is very cool. Transformation is very cool. But Kobe, I'm not shape shaming. I'm talking about how cool your shapes are, honestly. Except that one shape that's on your head, in which that shape specifically disappoints me immensely, okay? It makes you seem a bit like a common hooligan. Except that shape, yes. Exactly, exactly. Jigna gets that, honestly. Just say you hate clothing. Um, hey guys, I gotta take off my pants real quick, just to, like, prove a point. Can I do that real quick? Like, do you think that's, like, a reasonable thing to do? I thought you streamed naked? Normally, yes, but it was quite cold today. Hmm. This corn is so good. Oh my god. I have to eat more corn, but I want to get one more bleed proc before I pick this up. Everything's better naked. Sleep? What, you think sleeping's better naked? You know what's better naked? These nuts. Can we be naked and do shape talk? Yes, I would love to do that, Kobe. We should do that. I should have gone to get, like, the turtle, like, talisman. This is quite slow. Do I have enough, keys? I do have enough keys. I might go get the turtle talisman. There's no way that Oh, okay, yeah, low, yeah, yeah, Bavarian, yeah, yeah, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, stay fucked, get fucked, stay fucked, sorry. Wait, what happens if I just, like, open my phone real quick? And I just, like, here, let me just position myself here. Wait, wait. I need to find a good spot to, like, attack this. Alright, here we go. Hey, guys, what would... Can we check if Kobe has a lot of, has notifications on their phone for this app? What if I send you my frontal shape to get your reaction on stream? Which app? Twitch? What? Deaf Rookie Les, hello, howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Twitch, yes, that app, of course. Why would I ever, like, do something on a different app that's very funny and silly? Just to see if somebody has notifications on that app on. Because if somebody has notifications on that app, then it's very likely that they're a gooner. Is she giving you notifications of you liking my shapes? That's so real. I'm so happy that your shape gave you notification of my enjoyment of your shapes. Wait, notification on what app? Barrack, the shape app. The one that goes like woof woof. I messed up. I don't have enough levels. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I was gonna do this 2 more times. Maybe too old to know what that is. Let's see. Let's see if you're too old to know the app. No, you are not too old to know the app because I just found you on the app. There's 5 levels of meta we're talking about here. 5 levels? That's pedestrian terms. Why would I be dealing with strictly 5? That's so simple. It's so basic. Good thing here. Okay, so guys, I need to theorize. How am I going to kill the enemy I need to kill to get my weapon I need? Especially I thought it ways to farm souls because I was a fucking dumbass. And way too long. I also don't have enough HP to use Mimic Tear. Alright, how am I gonna do this? This is gonna be hard. Okay, wait. Wait, let me see if there's a cheat to this boss. Let's see, there's a video here. Ooh. Hmm. Give me a second. I saw you tried messaging me 2 months ago on there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. You blame Kobe Husky? Honestly, Kobe is kind of crazy, to be fair. Alright, so how do we cheese this? Hmm. 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 Pull up? Wait, what? Wait, what? You and Kobe are going to Poland to find femboys together? Oh my god, really? Damn it. Why can't I go to Poland to find femboys? Like, holy crap, those are rare breeds, alright? Oh, game closed. 1 second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll pull this back up. Ah. Let me listen to this guy's voice as he says it.
Until they start flashing. Once they're flashing, go down to system and go to quit game. Go ahead and quit out of your game and then go ahead and load back in. Once you've loaded back in, turn around and you will notice that the Misbegotten Warrior is frozen in place laying on the ground. Go ahead, make your way over and start slashing and attacking this guy. Go ahead, he won't move or react, so just finish him off however you like. Now it's time to take on Crucible Dwight. Now, when you're ready, go ahead and equip your bow or crossbow, whichever you chose. And if you look up, you'll notice Dwight sticking his head over the wall. Start pelting and pegging him full of arrows. Now don't make the mistake that I did using a charge shot, because if you keep hitting him with charge shots, eventually he'll get stunned and actually get thrown back. This moves him away from the ledge and makes him much harder to hit. So just use normal shots, even though it will take a little longer. Now if this does happen to you and you don't want to have to go and get more arrows or restart the boss battle by dying, try and reposition yourself somewhere higher up in the arena where you can still see him. As you can see.
Okay. Alright, got it. Got it. Okay. I'd rather go to Purgatory than Poland. Damn, interesting, Duganite. Duganite, I know you love Poland, which means that you must love Purgatory even more than that. To be fair, Purgatory is where all of the werewolves are. So, like, I do get it. But at the same time, like, wow, that's kind of wild. Alright, so I'm probably going to need more magic ability. I'm not going to need to, like, do anything else. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? It's going really well, Sabine. How are you doing? I think I'm just going to go all 7 into magic here. So here's what we're going to do. So we're going to enter in here. Wait, what? Do I have to like talk to this dude? Okay, I guess that's fine. I think I fixed my laptop, so yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah, Sabine. You put your lower back shape on my frontal shape? Okay, my lower back shape on your frontal shape. Is this your upper frontal shape or your lower frontal shape? With cheese sauce as well. Interesting. There we go. The thing about Poland is a lot of their towns end in O whoa. Oh, interesting. Your upper frontal shape. Okay. My and feed you chips with cheese sauce. Is that what you desire? Because if so, then yeah, no, I got you. Yes, feed me while I play CS. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Perfect. What the heck was that tech? Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. I definitely didn't just look up a video about how to like do this fight easily. There we go. You're not a femboy? Oh, that's honestly fair, Def. There we go. We'll just do this a bit more. Just a tiny bit more, you know? Like, we're just pelting him with tiny little pebbles from, like, down below, you know? Even when I play CS? You know what? That's honestly fair. But Def, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wait, you're not femboy, please? Wait, are you Polish? By law, because of Polish. There we go. All right, we got our weapon. There we go. Something just because you said S. Because you said so, that's crazy. Now, oh, go, oh. 50 strength. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. So, how does this weapon work? That looks like a boring weapon, honestly. Hmm. How much damage does it even do base right now? I guess it's pretty decent. It's probably pretty fine. I don't know how much damage Wave of Destruction does. Too heavy weapon you carry? Oh, sorry. Let me take off my clothes. Is that better? Gaboonga? That's out? All right. Let's see what happens if I go and fight an enemy, okay? Like, I gotta go find a boss to fight, right? Let's see. Let me just swap my flash charges back over here. A heavy weapon you carry? Yeah, this is quite a large shape, actually, guys. You know, actually, there is... You can tell a lot about somebody by how large their shape is. Because, you know, people with large shapes obviously have small shapes. You got a cute shape. Thank you so much, Dice. See, Dice gets it. Thank you, Dice. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. See, Dice cares about my shape, all right? My shape is cute, okay? Literally. I feel shaped out. Honestly, that's a skill issue on your part. There should be more conversation about shapes. Dice, that's nice. All right, where is the thing? It's up here, right? Okay. Hope you have a lovely day. Oh, babe. Come out and play. Does he have a small shape noted? Excuse me, my shape is actually pretty decently sized. Thank you. I'm talking about in this shape. Okay. Okay, what happens if I run back here and I go... I'm doing profit! That's so true. Alright. You know what? You know what? I like this weapon. I'm happy it got randomly selected. Because, holy crap. Oh wait, Duganite. Can I show everyone else the thing? Still think I have a bigger shape? Oh, do you, Koki? Oh my god, wow, how big is your shape? Beg a little harder? Oh. Duganite, please, Duganite, may I please show everyone the thing? Should exchange shapes later? You first, Kobe, honestly. It's pretty real. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. No worries, I got you. Okay, I will. This isn't like you. Stop that. What? Who? Me? What? Like making fun of Duganite is my brand? That's so true, actually. Guys, take a look. No begging? Oh, that's fair. You know, that's reasonable. There we go. Thank you so much, Duganite. Of course. And I'm blessed by it. The bag around you, that's actually quite true as well, you know. Reasonable. Music kind of what? Toxic? Oh yeah, no, it groovy, honestly. Yo, can I do it again? Can I do it again? Inquisitor's Garandal. I want to go another round. Yes, thank you. May I? I was an archer in another life? Really? Oh my god, that's so cool. That sounds like me, actually, yeah. That's literally me. Okay, what do I need to do here? This, okay. You may. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da da dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da da da. Sorry. It's the Grand Petit Idol Sans. Scepter of the All-Knowing. Kind of cool, honestly. I bought Night Rain. I hate myself. Why did you buy Night Rain? I wouldn't buy Night Rain, honestly. My intention right now in life is to live as much of it as possible without having the desire or necessity to buy Night Rain. Or Night Rain. Because in my opinion, it's a game that's not really necessary. But yeah, oh my god, sorry. I should like light this candle real quick. Sorry, give me a second. Only dancing with your soul. Gambling, not dancing, bro. What am I saying? Oh shit, Nikolai, hello! Can we get a show for Nikolai? I love watching Nikolai stream. Oh my goodness. Nikolai, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Thank you so much, Duganite. Duganite, you're so real from that. You know what? Duganite, you deserve that on privileges. I'll sit on you now, okay, at this point, you know. Perfect. But hello, Nikolai. How are you doing? Do it? Yeah, I will. You think I'm lying? Nice study on your avatar. Thank you very much, Zombie Killer. Like, all your people raiding in with Nikolai. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Doing another run of Cyberpunk? Doing lots of Blades? Blades! Oh my god. Well, Nikolai, welcome, welcome. We are doing shape talk right now. Because there's a certain individual's front, like, lower shape that needs to enter my rear receptacle shape. And I think I deserve it, honestly. You get me, right? I'm following. And, you know, I agree. Honestly, you're so real for agreeing there. Why is this guy here? Yeah, I getcha. Oh my god, real. Nikolai gets it, okay? Wow. Thank you so much, Nikolai. But yeah, no, we've been talking a lot about different types of shapes, like large bulbous shapes that like are below other types of shapes around. Basically, the entire stream is like we're talking about shapes right now, and we're learning what types of shapes each individual like prefers and appreciates, you know? Because you know, there's some shapes out there that are just like they're built to last, you know? Oh fuck. Where the fuck is this? These souls. They're back here? What the hell? I want Blade's shape to be my rear cylindrical shape. Honestly, I also take a look at Blade or Bly's like rear shape as well. Like actually here, I can pull this up real quick. Here, let's open this up here. And let's go to like twitch.tv, right? And we're gonna go to twitch.tv/Faulpy, right? Right. You guys are following, right? We're gonna mute this for now so it doesn't like explode my ears. And we go to videos. And you're gonna see this stream right here, okay? And let's just like go to about here. Yeah, so this is like shape inquiry right here, actually. And in fact, to give you more reference about what we were talking about, let me just go to this fight right here. Enough. Complete tangentiality. Like, look right, listen to this right here. Like, listen to this fucking nerd speak about shapes right now, okay? Satisfactional perfection. No, that's the bad shape talk. My form. All other shapes of my body should be like, you know, what one might call like null. Yeah, exactly. All the shapes of my body should be what one might call null, okay? Like that's just how it be, okay? That's literally how it is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. See, Nick, you get it, okay? You know what? Of anyone here, I'm glad that you get it, okay? You're finding your stream highlights with pinpoint accuracy. Bro, like, listen, all right? I am aware of time progressing, okay? Time progressing is actually just like my entire being. All right, so there are two places I want to go to. I'm gonna try and do the exploit really quickly. If I fail, I fail. If I succeed, I succeed. But you know, it's fine. But yeah, right now, what we're testing, Nikolai, if anyone here has a 2K monitor, like a 1440p monitor, 560 by 1440, or anything larger, can you try testing out the resolution and see if things are appearing as intended for the upped resolution stream? Because I'm testing the new Twitch feature, and I just want to see like what your guys' opinions on it are. If you have a dumb 1080p monitor or like you're on a mobile phone or something, no worries, don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. It's probably fine. But if you're watching the stream on your Valve Index, just know that that's a 2K view right there. Looks good to me. Oh my gosh, yes. Wait, we're putting the rectangular shape inside. Wait, so the rectangular shape goes inside the circular orifice, right? Orificial shape. I know that's a word I just made up, but like, it gets across the words I'm trying to say. Wait, what's that? Toxic. What's that? Emote. Oh no, all goes in the square hole. Well, if you think about it, if you think about like space in a non Euclidean sense, you know, this we could map the circular orifice or orificial hole or whatever, like whole orifice into a square pretty easily, okay? Like I'm certain there's a map that allows you to transfer like different radial positions into specific horizontal positions. You want to see a cool emote? I would love to see a cool emote. No vibe? What does that mean? Wait. Square goes into a... Oh, yeah. No. Actually, the triangle goes into the square. If we think about it that way. Yeah. What is that? Is that your ass, Kobe? Wait, is this the right one? I can smell that emote from here. It probably smells of absolute amazing gay. Notice my knee, actually? Oh, that's your knee? Oh, yeah, never mind. Alright. Alright, guys, what are the chances I get this first try? Like, what are the chances I get this first try? Smell up close as is? No, Duke, that's what we were talking about with the orifices. Like, being, like, the upper frontal, the upper frontal shapes being inserted into the circular shape underneath the, bulbous shapes, okay? Like, some chance? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's see. Did I get it? First try. Surely I got it first try. Like, there's no way I didn't get this first try, right? How do you map that into a, like, a dual cardioid? That's a dual cardioid, right? Wait. I need to look this up. Guys, I need to look this up. Is that a dual cardioid? Some chance? Yeah. So yeah, that's crazy. Alright. Wow, look, it's Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring's such a cool game, okay? Bandai Namco? Yeah, I love Bandai Namco. Alright, what are the chances that I succeeded here? This doesn't look good. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Wellbe had touched grass? Congratulations, Gecko! How'd the grass feel? Did it feel like itchy? Did it feel like soft? Like what was the feel of the grass? Gecko, how are you doing today? Oh my gosh. Ooh, we put the tongue in Kobe ass. Okay. I think we could probably pull that off. That's probably pretty simple. I'm gonna be super real here. That's the simplest thing we've thought of so far. Or not ate it, Gecko. What, you think Gecko's gonna like eat some grass and then start like vomiting profusely? That's what cats do, right? Like they ate grass just to make themselves like throw up. It made you feel bad. Let's go. I touched a lot of grass today. I almost fell asleep in the drive test center today. So like I'm basically winning at that point, right? Wait, dogs do that as well? That's crazy that dogs would do that. Oh, this doesn't look good either. This looks like the wrong type of good. Oh, Pog. Okay. Give me a second. I got this. Okay. Okay. Gecko's a coyote, actually. Strong enough. All right. I think I was late on that one, actually, because it started, like, fading out, which means I got it too late. Saw a pretty little flower you wanted to eat? Oh my god, that's so real. Hello, Corgi. How are you doing today? Okay, I'll give you a shout out as well. Fuck. There's so many people to shout out. I used to own a. Oh my god. You used to own a gecko. I think Gecko owns a gecko, right? Last time I touched grass is probably when I was walking through the woods naked. Wait, wait, who said that? Oh, you walked through the woods naked? Did you feel all vulnerable and shit, or did you feel like masculine and like how your body was gonna like ward off all the predators? You have 2 crested geckos, yeah. Oh my goodness, I love it. All right, I think I got late on that one. Nothing. All right, let's see. Did I get it? Oh, that looks even worse. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm pissed because there's like, it's frame perfect. Not really frame perfect, but it's loading perfect, honestly. If you load too fast, then it's very hard to get that frame of loading. The Elden Fox? Oh my god, I'm an Elden Fox. That's me. Did you know that? I'm actually the Elden Fox. Lord save me, my drug is my baby I'll be using for the rest of my life. You desire us. Alright. Castlewood Tunnel, let's go. I'm so ready to Alt F4 right now. I'm so ready. Watch this shit, alright? Let's just do the math. I need to like interpolate this or something. Like I need to figure out like what's the easing rate here, okay? Like what's the easing rate for that loading bar? How do I figure out exactly where we are? Yeah, I think it started fading at the end, so that's probably not a good sign. You're close to the end? Oh, am I a Corgi? I don't know. I just got my weapon. The weapon that I need to use because I randomized which weapon I was gonna like hunt for, and now that I've got the weapon, I've got everything I need to win the game, right? You ain't doing it right. Lord save me, my truck is my baby I'll be using for the rest of my life. Topology, need to optimize the shapes? Oh, it's topology. No, it's not topology. It's actually geometry. Am I your favorite jock, Felpy? Oh, this looks good. Let's go! There we go. Give me love makes me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it right. Lord save me, my drug is my baby I'll be using for the rest of my life. Don't make me love makes me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it right. You know, Kobe, I think Benny's my favorite jock, actually. Sorry, you wear hats, okay? Yeah, Benny, exactly. Oh, so this is a random? No, it's not a randomizer. No. So dude, can I show Corgi the thing? Saber was so close to eating me in Dune. Oh no, Koki, you should have just been like more like. You should have sandwalked better, honestly. Minnie and Jock is as far apart from another as me beating Elden Ring. Are you sure? I don't know. You seem like you really like Elden Ring. Yes, you may. All right, perfect. Thank you. So Corgi, Why don't you just beat the game right now, Kobe? Like, it's on your mind because I'm playing it. Oh, wow. Envoy is great, Orin. Give me a second. I'm currently in a position where I probably can't change views. There we go. Okay. Now I can change views now that, like, I'm dead. Perfect. I should beat you off? I mean, like, Kobe, it seems like a lot of people are lining up to do that already, you know? Like, I feel like that's not very original, sadly. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you get it. Let's go, Corgi. Alright, time to get my Smithing Stone 7. Here we go. But we do shape beating? Oh yeah, that's true. We do beat shapes. It should be like a Smithing Stone 8, right? Smithing Somber 9. There's a Somber 9 here? I feel like I asked that last time I came through here. Serious question about your Steam icon, lol. It looks sus? Seal, what do you think? What do you think? I'm like some heathen and I put like cropped porn as my or cropped GIF, sorry, as my Steam profile? Like, I would never do that. Like, there's no way. That would be so degenerate, wouldn't it? Bonk Malekith real good. It's not Malekith time. I'm not cheating, you know? I'm not gonna cheat the game. But what I will do is I will go to the first step. Let's like crop for I want to see the Seawolf, are you sure? Seems like a perfectly normal icon. Yeah, literally, it's perfectly normal. Damn right I am. Shit, okay, fine. Damn, alright. Fucking... Alright, and I go here. And... I think we'll use this one. There we go. Awesome. I'm a child. Please let me admire some friends' art, damn. Yeah, you know, that's honestly pretty fair. I want to see it. What? Is that is Oh my god. Become? Gonna make me remember my Steam. Oh my god. Yeah, remember it. Do it. You won't. Koki, I feel like you've already seen this art piece. Like, like, honestly, yeah. Character's naked, like me IRL. Oh my god, me IRL as well. Wow, we're both naked. What are the odds of this? You want to fuck? Sorry, what? Sorry, Corgi. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to go to Stormhill Shack, I think. I'm very blunt and honest here. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Fantastic. All right, guys. You want to see my weapon? My big, chunky weapon right here? Here, let me find a victim. This guy right here. This guy's my victim. Have you been killed by the lobsters yet? Not this time. Not this run. I haven't died to the lobsters once, okay? I've died to gravity 3 times, though. Which is unfortunate. And I died to Big Man as well. But, like, you know, it's fine. And the big, thick sword. Listen, my big, thick sword is actually massive. And it's pretty chunky as well. Its girth is unmatched by most other weapons, honestly. Very much alike me. So, like, you know, it's literally me, honestly. Like, what can you do? The shape is cocked. So true. Like, what do you think is gonna happen if I attack the pumpkin head dude with this massive chunky girthy weapon or whatever? For real, on God. But honest, I must see more art of you. Oh my God. I have like 2 NSFW art pieces. Like, okay, this guy did not take my knee. My S safer to SFW art ratio is steep. Wait, so how many NSFW art pieces do you have, Seawolf? Seawolf, send it right now. Like, send the cock. Sorry, what? Sorry, wait. That's probably not the right thing to say. Naugly, my beautiful phone. Honestly, Dugnay, that was special, and I'm very happy you did that. Yeah, Volpe? Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. I've asked for more porn stream and other streams than this one right now, okay? Like, I can tell you that for sure, and I'm pretty sure everyone can agree that I've asked for more porn in previous streams than this one. This is tame, Volpe. You have more porn than this. Yeah, send the cock, bro. Seawolf has no balls, honestly. Zero shame in that. It's true. What a true statement from the boss. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. You know what? Are you sending it right now? Like, you know what? I'm guys, I'm going to AFK in the turtle room until I get porn, okay? Wolfie's morning wood satisfier. Oh my goodness. Alright. 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 I'm in the turtle room. You know, I'm looking at those shapes right there, and actually, if you think about it, like that's like 2 spheres, 2 bulbous ovoids, and a very large cylindrical shape that like tapers off at the top. No, that's pretty cool, honestly. I like that. Those are very nice shapes. Some cool turds, honestly. Hey, what happens if I just like that's fantastic. It's your personal favorite. I really like it. So if that's your personal favorite, then like, delicious. But to be fair, like, you know, It happens. Foxworth, hello! I think Foxworth has seen the piece, right? Like the piece that's my profile picture on Steam. Foxworth has definitely seen it, I think, right? What the? Hello, Foxworth. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for shouting them out, Gecko. Oh my god. It's a huge slab that Volpe slaps on the table. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's massive. Oh. Oh. That first one in there is like really nice. I like that one. That one like makes me feel happy and like warm and stuff. So like I like it. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no. It's been a good stream. Yeah, that's so true, Invisible. Whoa, when we rated it happens. Welcome, welcome, guys. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Howdy, howdy, all you people rating in. Welcome, welcome, and Bulb Sniff, Sniff. Your Creative News Official. This is your first time chatting, and thank you for the follow. Again, howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe. We're having a chill old time today. Stay close with an ass to Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are y'all doing today? Why? That's some really good content. So guys, we're doing some shape talk today, okay? And like for anyone here to understand shape talk, okay? We got Steam profile picture. Yes, you seen the full picture though, right, Foxworth? I'm destroying Volpe's DMs. Yeah, so what we're talking about right now is like the intersection of circular shapes with large, rounded, like spherical shapes, along with bulbous shapes that like stretch along a kite-like shape from the circular shape downwards with a cylindrical shape attached to it. You haven't seen it, Fox? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, give me a second. All right. Evening. Oh my god, wow. Wasn't sure you're. Oh my goodness. So, guys, how was your stream? What were you up to? Also, you should like go get like rest and stuff and things and that word. But like I'm crazy and stuff. But All right, fine. Send. Okay. Why is Koki sending me their porn as well? Oh my god. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'm looking at shapes, not porn. Sorry, I'm looking at shapes. Okay. Sorry, give me a second. What the? It's 3 a.m. for guys? Oh, that's pretty reasonable. I should be like, taking a break and going to rest and sleep and stuff. That's fair. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm gonna focus on like beating Elden Ring. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Why are you subbing? Guys, thank you for the rainbow. Why are you subbing for 10 months? We already had a stream, baby. Guys, why did I miss our stream, baby? I'm so sorry. And you reset for 2 months. Seawolf, why are you subbing? Sorry, guys. Yeah. So we're playing Elden Ring right now, and I'm definitely not being like sent a copious amount of like artistic representation of other people's characters. Okay, like there's no way why, but yeah, Falrigal. Oh wow, we reached 1901. Guys. What's the next prime number after 1901? Surely like. Is 2003 a prime number? Can someone check if 2003 is? My force, you take like 250 sub. Oh yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Like I receive your porn and then I get double paid by your 250 sub. Easy. Nerd streamer. Oh my god, 2003 is indeed a prime number. All right. Why do I know my prime numbers? What the hell is wrong with me? Okay, give me a second. All right, I have to open this up. Here. In the meantime, Here, let's just like, you can listen to that. What is that? Career dashboard? Team manager? Or something? Like, what is this? Like, manage goals? Follower? Start new goal? Awesome. Fantastic. Let me start that goal. By the way, guys, we're eventually gonna reach this bits goal, guys, alright? Trust me, okay? This bits goal is going to be met so fucking soon, alright? You have no idea. Passive friends, oh my goodness. I feel like Bulby is flustered with the art. Flustered is a bit of an overstretch there. I'm sitting here with modest appreciation for the art. Why is this so loud? Sniff that art. I mean, I'm telling you, I would sniff, but yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep anyways. It's 3 AM here now. Happy I could raid you though. Oh my god, guys, I'm happy you could raid in, and I'm really hoping that you have a really, really good rest. You better sleep well, and you better, like, I don't know, like, you better have a fucking... I'm not gonna say anything I was gonna say as a joke. Alright, I wanna go, like, right here. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna get simple. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm a shape enjoyer, okay? And if my upper frontal shape needs to be inserted into the hanging bulbous regions, you know, like, that's how it's gonna be. That's just how it is, alright? That's unlucky, but, you know, what do you do? I knew nothing over there and saw it firsthand how hot and sticky it was in the room. Oh my god, why is this still making noise? Oh my god. Bro. Just let me move. Oh my god. Make it... No, I wouldn't put that sword in the sleep. Yeah. That's so reasonable. I mean, like, it should be there, but, like, you know, if you wouldn't, you know, like, that's honestly reasonable. But, like, you know, I would still, like, you know, feel as if it probably should end up there somehow. The correct word is, or term is sheet. No. The correct term is sleeve. And the correct term for the other thing is cylindrical shape, okay? Trust me. I know the proper etymology of all of these different words, all right? Scabbard, if you're posh. Oh, true, actually. Yeah, I should be referring to it as a scabbard. You are so right. Oh my goodness. Yo, should I kill this dude? Shut the fuck up. I don't think it would fit. Really, you don't? I mean, it probably would fit, honestly. Oh, fuck. See, it would be rather tight. That's crazy. That's so normal, honestly. But we don't talk about sleeves. We don't call them sleeves. We call them cylindrical receptacles, okay? Shapes. Shape. Specifically shape. It has to be a shape. That's the big bulgurt. Oh, true. Write that down, write that down. Yeah, shut up. Oh my god. You know what I mean, Volpe? I mean, we should try regardless. I mean, like, you can't just, like, say something's impossible without, like, you know, attempting it. No, 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 no! Please, okay, that's fine. Can't get you pregnant without at least right. Yeah, I'm sorry. What are you? You're crazy. Okay, wow. You know what? You know what I just realized? Actually, wait a second. Wait a second, guys. Wait. Okay, hold up. All right, this guy's gonna like spawn camp me for a second. One second. One second. I'm gonna pull something up after this, and I'm just like gonna point this out to you guys. Big Bogart. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Honestly, the Fist of Big Bogart. Honestly, I just want to kill Big Bogart right now. All right, I'm gonna show you guys something, and I'm gonna question what the fuck is wrong with me. Okay. Wait, I need to run. What? Was I out stamina? Oh fuck. Hey, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna kill this guy, and I'm gonna show you the thing I'm talking about. Okay? And you'll be like, "Whoa, Volpe, what the hell have you done? Why did you enable the fucking horny ass bitches? Why don't you have any armor? Armor's been pretty bulky, and I'd rather like my shapes be available to the public. You know what I mean? All right. Well, I hit my weapon against that wall, so that doesn't count right there. Hi, I'm a horny ass bitch. Literally, I'm fucking enabling horny ass bitches. How is he still alive? Okay, cool, cool. All right. I'm a high maintenance top, damn it. Okay, give me a second, give me a second. So like, what I'm observing, okay? I gotta open up this or my channel again, okay? All right, give me a second. So if I am here on my channel, right? And let's say I scroll down, okay? Right? And I click on this thing, which says the Foxverse. Everyone, you should check this out real quick, okay? And I scroll down here, and I just look at who's on this list, okay? Wow, that's crazy that Foxworth is here. That's crazy that Seawolf is here. That's crazy that I'm here. You know, it's crazy that Alex is here, okay? It's crazy that Maddie's here. I mean, Rusty, Levi, and Zero might be outliers in this situation. Zero, actually, no. Zero for pause? Yeah, no. I think it's just Rusty and Levi that are outliers in this. No, wait, no, Levi's a gooner now, right? Like, Levi goons now. I think Rusty's the only outlier in this list who's not incredibly horny. That's crazy. The Sylvie, shut up, Liberty. Okay, it happens. Yeah, Liberty, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Why do you keep looking at Levi like that? Looking at Levi. What am I looking at Levi like? What? I, I played the fifth. Why is everyone playing the fifth here? Takes one to goon one. Is that the only requirement of joining? I mean, you also have to stream as well, Duganite, which, you know. When's the Dugan fans? The only Duganites. Submit my Sona's hot lol. Your Sona is very well proportioned. In a way that I think is quite nice. Not specifically hot. Very well proportioned in my tastes, portfolio, and profile. Your creative goon? Yes, exactly. So I mean, I can join. Oh my goodness. I mean, simply there's a few extra requirements, but you know, to join the Foxverse, it's very difficult. I would start an Only Dukes before I stream on Twitch. That's so true. You'd actually earn a lot of money. I'm gonna be real, Duganite. Like maybe that's what you should replace like your career path with, is just making an Only Dukes. Like I'm sure you'd succeed pretty well. What's involved is my own in chat because of TOS. Great night, all. I need to try and sleep. No worries, Invisivo. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for coming by with the raid from Gaz. I hope you have a great night. So doing the partial comes in. That's actually so reasonable. Maybe I should do the same thing. I mean, it may not seem like it, but I, as an individual, have perhaps spent money on purchasing a slot for his fursuit in, like, last year. So, like, it was a decision. I'm not sure the decision's going to bear any fruit, but at least I'm fruit, so. Volpe, Levo wants me to relay a message, tell him to come. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, let's listen to this.
9.
What?
31, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're 34.
Well, guys.
Hi, Volpe.
Okay,
34.
Indeed. I need a first. Yeah.
I'm gonna use both of these actually.
A fursuit would
35,
fix you? Oh my goodness.
6. I'm taking.
Like, Duke wanted me to come. What's up? Like, wait, what's going on?
36. 37, 38.
What, do I just ask, like, what were you saying? Like, what were you saying?
I'm taking 41. 42. No.
Huh?
No.
Partial would help, same with a pet suit. I have a pet suit, actually. It's very comfortable. Latex would fix everyone. Yes, it really would. Please put me in latex, full latex. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Not good.
Cover my entire body, honestly. Like, it deserves to be, like, absolutely, like, smothered and stuff. And
Yo, one of the Mux attacks is just gooped up. That's hilarious.
Gooped up?
That's hilarious.
See,
actually.
see, this is proof that Levi's a gooner.
Pokemon is now confused. During your opponent's next turn, that Pokemon can't retreat.
Like, Levi is talking about being all gooped up, alright?
I
Like,
don't
literally,
use Grimer
Levi
or
is a
Muck,
gooner,
though.
okay? Holy fuck.
Okay, what's the balance here, Pokemon, compared to energy? Normal.
Released recently. Looks pretty
Psychic.
comfy. Honestly, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's literally so fucking awesome. It looks really, really, really comfortable.
I'm gonna take this line so much.
And Levi isn't reacting.
take
That's
it.
so sad. I'm just gonna leave
think
Levi
it'll
in the
be
middle of the
worth it.
screen real quick, guys. I know, like, Elden Ring's the background. You know what?
Wait,
We're not putting it in the middle of the screen, okay? We're putting Levi's stream. Can someone pin Levi's
this
stream
might actually be
to the channel?
better than Porygon. Yeah, let's take one of these out.
Here, can someone pin that message?
Let's take the one.
Just for a second while they're up here. Thank you so much, Gecko. I appreciate it.
And then
Just until I
1,
leave
2,
Levi's stream.
3, 4, 5, 6,
But, like,
7, 8,
Levi's
9,
definitely a
10,
gooner, right?
11,
Like,
12,
we can all agree on that.
14.
They were talking about being mucked up. Like, this is gooner mentality. You would? Oh my god, Cookie,
15,
thank you.
16,
Without a doubt, honestly. Although
17,
Although
18.
we do have to agree that
I'm not playing any
Goonite
of
is the
Nidorino
most
or
gooner
Nidoran line.
of the Goonerites.
I didn't get the Nido King.
Only scales.
Did I? No,
This
I
is
did. I
Levi's
thought I
only
did.
scales. Okay. What was
Yeah, I
Levi
did.
saying?
Maybe I don't. Okay. Let's not play this. We're not gonna play it. Not gonna play that. How about the
They
Needle
don't call me
Queen, though? We could
Goonerate
probably
for
play the Needle
nothing. That's
Queen.
so true.
No?
Alright. So it does appear that Levi goons. But those are all Pokemon cards.
I
Wait,
think there's too many
wait, what
three Meowths.
does anyone
Yeah,
here
let's keep it
big
one.
in like what's it called
Two Meowths.
TCG? Because like what edition is this? Is this like the new
No.
cards or something? And
This is
if
good.
anything, can someone
It's a
like
good mix. I think right here we have a good mix.
wait?
1, 2.
Actually, I can
5,
link
6,
this to
7,
somebody.
8, 9, 10,
Pull up here.
12, 13,
Let me take Levi's channel
17,
title.
That's it.
Let me change my transform here to like fit the screen.
I'm
Awesome.
gonna toss in
I'm
something.
gonna leave that. We're gonna close that. We're gonna go to Telegram. And we're gonna go find Professor Taylor D. Suit. And we're gonna send that. Saying Gecko, I can turn you into a latex puppy. Gecko's already a latex puppy. Wait, what? Alright, so I just need to get my level 6 up here. That's the Smithing Stone 6. Sounds good to me. Oh my goodness. I can spot a pro gooner from a mile away. All right. Dude, can I, in your humble opinion, the humblest opinion you could possibly have, okay? Am I a pro gooner? All right, let's pop this rune. And I should be able to level up my weapon twice, I think. Surely. 3,300, bro. There's no way. Loki shape gooner. Honestly, I would like. I would. If I were to observe specific types of shapes, would. Gehu, if will not be walking on two legs for a long time, that oh my goodness. That's actually so true. Koki, do you want to work together in like ensuring that? I'm an intermediate level gooner. Honestly, I can take that, to be fair. Although, I'm gonna be real, like Jugenite, like I'm like I have a modicum of horny in me, you know? Like just a tiny bit. You have 4 paws, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. You have 4 paws, but like you could be even less than that, honestly, Gecko. The shell duty. Oh my god, Koki, that's crazy. It's crazy you'd suggest such a scandalous thing. Alright. Oh, that's rough. More gay with you. Maybe my pain would still why'd I just read Sway as Slay? What is wrong with me? Can someone like get rid of me, please? Thank you. Wait, how far back did I get sent? Not that far. Okay, cool. Here we go. Can eat you if that helps. Oh my god. What is happening here? Bruh. This guy blood losses me, bro? What the hell? Maybe I should have more health, but at the same time, like, I don't really need it, do I? Like, I'm pretty certain I can go by with less health. You know what? I'm going in with, like, armor and stuff, you know? I'm gonna take this guy on for size. There we go. Mm. Oh! Oh! I lived! Okay, maybe I didn't live. What am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong here? I definitely am, right? Like, I just need to kill this guy. Maybe my health is just too low. But I shouldn't need to get hit by him, right? Alright, if I run this way, I can get this. Nah, Sabine, what do you mean by that? Just don't get hit easy. Oh, true, you're actually so right. Oh my god. I think dying is the other person's role. Oh, you're actually pretty right on that. Yeah, yeah, that's so real. So, like, what you're saying is I should just, like, not die. Dude. What if I just, like, didn't die? Or die the heroic way? What do you mean by that? What's the heroic way of dying? I'm pretty sure dying is dying, right? Surely. I feel like we're just like two giant like weapon wielders. I ran out of mana. I have 4 casts of this spell and I didn't hit them with all 4. Hey Volpe, fuck him up good, you hear? Honestly, you're so right, Yeti. Honestly, I can just do it. Like, it's literally just me, okay? The only thing holding me back is my own mentality, okay? So if I just won, there'd be nothing holding me back. You know what I mean? Liberty, what's up? I have no festering bloody finger. I ran out. Uh. Okay, I need to find a good place to get them. DPP minus, shut up, okay? I'm trying my hardest to get my dragon kill points, alright? Alright, so my thoughts right now are... Okay, give me a second, let me figure this out. Give me a second, I got this, okay. Wait, okay. Alright, I know what to do. Okay, I got this. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go down here. We'll go to Egg Hill Lake South. I need to get this. And we'll go over here. We have always TKP here. That's so reasonable, honestly. You're so right, Cal. Why would I ever think of something otherwise? Alright, so I'm gonna head over here. And now I'm gonna I'm gonna conform my fingers into like the what's called the Gojo, like what's it called? Jujutsu like shape, you know, like the yeah. I'm gonna like hollow purple right here, guys. Bro. Along, sing for me, oh sing for me. With me will make them scream, dance with me will make them bleed. Sing for me, I'll sing along, sing for me, oh sing for me. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Son, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. We should play Divinity sometime. You want to play Divinity with me, Gunther? We could probably do it. That'd be pretty fun, honestly. I'm pretty Divinity out recently, though. It's gonna take a bit to like get back into it, but I think that'd be pretty fun. Who hardly know. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Let's see him scream. Son, do you hear it? Listen. Alright, F, going to sleep. Good night, Volpe. Let me know if you get interesting shapes. Of course, Sabine. Always. I got your back. Fuck you, Patches. my god, is that Patches O'Houlihan? Patches O'Houlihan. That's crazy. Oh my god, Naga, thank you so much for this up. Stream baby, stream baby, stream baby. What are we naming it? Naga, 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 Naga. What are we naming our baby? Yeti, how are you? Oh my gosh, Yeti, hi. I'm sorry. Shape, yeah, sure. Shape. Hey, did you know that like Patch is a cool shape? Why'd you keep fucking it up? Wanna have to bury you, but nothing seems to get through your skull. Today, the only butterflies left will be in our chests. See march towards our death, breathing your last breath. I hate to say I told you so, but look how the bruises show. Alright. I'm good, Volpe. How's the fox been? We've been talking about a lot of shapes and stuff. Glopey or Nulpy? The only toe that seems to roll off the tongue? How? Nulpy. I like it. Nulpy's a really good name. I think that's really cool. Also, oh my god. Lilana, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, typo. Glopey. I'm gonna glopey once. I'm not gonna finish that thought, honestly. Lilana. Parce que mon français est là et je dis Lilana. Yeah, Lilana. Shirley? I give up? Wait, how am I supposed to say it? Wait. Oh, is that an I? Oh, that's an I. Oh, sorry. It doesn't. It's hard to see. I'm so sorry. The pink is like really hard to see against a black background. My apologies. My dearest, dearest apologies. Foxbrain moment. What the fuck? Why am I getting Foxbrain allegations right now? Oh my goodness. I'm trying my hardest, okay? Let it be known. I do have a question though. What do you think is gonna happen if I fight Margit up here with the big sword? Fox eyes moment. Oh my goodness. I wow. My eyes? What about my eyes? Are my eyes is there something wrong with my eyes? Alright, let's get him. Let's get him. Okay, this weapon may be a little weak, but at the same time, I think it's pretty fine. Oh my god! Dramatic entry! Hi, Volpe! Hi, Gar! Gar, how are you doing today? Our battle will be glorious and impossible to imagine. Because I'd win. Why did he disappear? Oh my god. Gar just got geckoed, by the way. Oh, thank you. Good, good, good. Okay. You fixed it? You fixed it, Gar? I'm happy for you, okay? You're observing Garflet? Observing what am I saying? Observing. Garfy Warfy? Oh my god, Garfy Warfy. Hello, Garfy Warfy. Wait, you lick Garf's paws as well? Oh my god, Garf. We have something in common. Oh my god, Garf, you wanna be one of the horny people that joins my Twitch team? As the funny horny squad? Volpe, what? Just a fox, you know. The funny horny spots, they're kind of the best horny spots. Oh my god, wow. Oh my god, Gar, that's so true. You're actually so right. Garfy's paws are super yummy. That's so true. Horny, but with a sense of humor. That's honestly fair. Gar, like, I have a question, okay? Do you mean we're Estrislas? Maybe. There's a small possibility, but at the same time, I think I just need the sacred tier, you know? And I can just allocate, like, 4 blues? No, no, no. We want 6 blues, okay? Watch this, watch this. Watch this, alright? You see this? You see this? 6 blues, alright? Imagine being horny? Wow, Koki, that's crazy that you don't even have to imagine that. I need more Esters? Nah, I'm fine, honestly. I don't... Listen, if I was gonna get hit, then I'd probably need more Estus, right? But the fact is, I'm not gonna get hit, bro. Like, I don't need to get hit. A question, you say? Wait, a question. What did I say? Wait, I said a question? Listen, I chose a random weapon from the start, okay? Like, this is what we have to do. I wish Volpe was horny for me. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, yeah. You're actually so right, Liana. Liana, I'm like... Sorry, I thought I walked out of that enough. Basically, glowing white teeth. Oh my god, can I have glowing white teeth? Can someone, like, polish my teeth to a point and, like, whiten them and bleach them to, like, a point where, like, they're absolutely radiant? No, I'm just kidding. But, like, imagine. My teeth look quite fine, honestly, at the moment. Yeti, woof. My first time around on this fight, like, seemed pretty simple, but now it's like, wow. But yeah, Garf. Like, would you like to join the horny individuals in the Fox first or something, maybe? But, oh yeah, my question. Oh yeah. Okay, so your stream, like, it feels like every single day, your stream gets more horny every single time. Like, how does that happen? Not horny, sorry. Energetic. How do you gain more energy with each passing day? Not horny, sorry. Energetic. Garf. Garf, 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 garf. So, like, listen, okay, so, like, it feels like, okay, so, like, I've watched a gradient of your streams, right? Over time. And, like, it started off with, like, you know, like, low-key, like, energy and stuff. And now it's, like, over time, it's progressed towards a level of insanity that I physically cannot understand. Okay, that's good. Member count? Surely you can't mean member count. Just jumped over my attack. He just jumped over my attack. One of my members? The fuck? What the fuck? I don't know how to use this weapon. The secret is the more I stream, the less sleep I get. The less sleep I get, the more manic I become. The more manic energy progresses, giving me less sleep, and thus pushing the cycle forward. Oh. Oh. Garf, where do I learn this skill? This technique, this secret technique? Like, is there anywhere specific I can, like, figure this out and, like, learn? And by learning, grow? And in growing, learn? Teach you my private dojo? Damn, let's go. The Doggo Chateau Mojo Dojo at Gojo? Oh, Go-Go. Oh my god, I love Gojo. Guys, oh my god, Gojo's so cool. Like, oh my god. Well, downfall for the sleep deprivation propaganda? Oh, don't fall for the sleep deprivation propaganda. Listen, okay. If I didn't want to get sleep deprived, I wouldn't be applying for jobs. Wait. That's two negatives. Wait, if I didn't want to fall for it, I yeah, okay, that's exactly right. Yeah, I wouldn't be applying for jobs if I didn't want to fall for it. I thought I was far enough back again. Like, what the hell is this? It's a box propped up on a stick. It's a trap puppy. Oh, wait, is it? There's no way. Like, there's no way. The space between the big McLarge ears. What's it for? Certainly not for brains. No. These antlers are for the brains. Like, that's where you store your brains. You store the brains in the antlers. Because if you store the brains in the antlers, then there's a hard shell covering them. Oh my gosh! Wow. Damn VR chat. See you later, Troy. Thank you very much, Cookie. You stay safe and enjoy yourself. Okay. Just small things can hold large quantities. Okay. Okay. He ended up in a pit. It's not the size, it's how it's used. Yeah, exactly. That they're not small, they're just travel size. Exactly. They fit in your overhead container and your car your car, the overhead container in your plane, bro. Like, come on. As long as the antlers are big enough to hold, it's all good. Yeah, exactly. Like, I listen, like I can grab my antlers like this, which means if I can grab my antlers, you can grab my antlers, okay? It's simple. It's simple shapes and geometry. Hey. Apology. I thought that was a different attack, honestly, but you know, it happens. I hate myself for asking, but are they hard or soft? I mean, if you're asking Koki, they're incredibly soft. If you're asking me, though, they're pretty hard, you know? Mm-hmm. All right, fantastic. You know what? Volpe, why are you so horny? Literally. Uh, because I'm tarnished? They're antlers, not horns, right? That's true. They are antlers. You're actually not wrong about that. I want to get something wrong, but I can't think of it. Think about shapes. What do you prefer? One-side two-dimensional shapes or multiple-side one-dimensional shapes? Are you asking me if I like lines or literally any two-dimensional shape, I think I'm literally a two-dimension enjoyer. What did he just do there? Like, he looked in the opposite direction to a hit, and he just, like, sprinted at me, dude. Weird. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, I'm just killing this guy because he's here, but I don't think I'm gonna kill him, surely. At this point. Like, I don't like strength weapons. They're so, like, weak. It also might mean that I do need more estrus. But, like, you know, Liana is the one who brought that up. How'd I have one close fight and now every other fight's like... Hmm. Hmm. I want to have the other antler to bath around as a toy. So you want to chew mine next time my antlers shed, okay? And you want to bat the other one around as a toy. I mean, I'm already a toy, so like you don't even need to wait for me to shed my antlers, for you to bap it around. Honestly. Hmm. Anyways, I must go partake of the wetness. I'm stinky. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that. I'm so sorry. Bruh. Come on, leap up. You can do it. Come on, you can leap up. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. It's too hot. Rain jail for a brief sentence. My crime being stinky. Oh my goodness. Now that is that what I'm getting? Yeah, I think that's probably right, honestly, Gecko. And I just run back over here. Just chop down the tree. What the hell? Rather go to real jail than hot rain jail? That's crazy, Duganite. Alright, I think the verticality strat might be the angle here. Just think about it. If I'm up in the sky... Wait. If I'm up in the sky... Dude, I literally can't think of anything apart from like what Mr. O'Hare says in the Lorax. The more smog in the sky, the more people will buy. I'm sorry. Okay, the verticality strat will work, but as soon as I figure out how to master it. Surely it's not that bad, though. Surely my shapes beat this character's shapes, which means that, like, I can shape up the shapes into better shapes and become the shape master. Why are there 5 clips on the stream? Da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Why are you walking away? Don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Excuse me, son. Don't walk away from me. Son, don't walk away. Oh my god. But yeah, I'd rather go to real chill than not rain chill. Fantastic. Alright, I guess that means that I can go to the Table of Lost Grace. Cyrus, thank you so much. Cyrus, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? Alright. I really don't mind. Just pray all you want, dude. Like, I don't care. 5280. I think that's 300 more souls. That right there. Been fine playing Wildgate. Oh my god, it's so fun with a small group. What's Wildgate? If you don't mind my asking. Okay, so I did that. Goals are incoming. Let's do this. This will be fine. This will be fantastic. This will be easy. I got this. All right, that's all good there. That's all good there. I'm gonna have 1 health potion. I'm gonna have 3 mana. We are good. Okay. Expos are dead. Think Sea of Thieves, but in space? Oh. Finding other crews and spaceships. All searching for an artifact floating around in an asteroid. That should last 40 minutes to an hour long. Oh, interesting. Space. I like space. Space is kind of cool. Felt so wrong. It felt so right. Should check it out. Beta's still going for another week, so I think I'm having a blast. Fuck yeah. I'll take a look-see. I'll take a look-see. It lands much faster than I thought, so... okay, what do I need to kill now? What do I kill now? What do I kill? I want to kill... You? That comes later. I'm killing the Tibia Mariner. Surely if I kill the Tibia Mariner, this will be easy, right? Where's he at? Like, what happens if I kill the Tibia Mariner, right? Okay, cool. So I can go here, and then I can go to here to patches, okay? Awesome. And now I go down here. Perfect. And I can run through here. Fantastic. Straight to patches. And I would like this, and I would like this. Okay, so Boat Boy's dead. I can get to the Bridge of Iniquity, whatever. I literally could not imagine anything simpler than this. So right here, I go put this on. I'm heavy rolling, right? Yeah, okay. Take that off. No shirt needed. I don't need a shirt, okay? I got my bracer on. I'm good, okay? Or my binding on, sorry. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. To get ready. So all I need to do here is make sure Mace Guy doesn't approach me, okay? So he's gonna start running at me from the start, okay? And what I'm gonna do here, I'm actually got an insane strategy, okay? The insane strategy here is I'm holding left arrow, and he starts casting things because he thinks I'm gonna dodge aside. And I go all the way back here. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. There we go. Okay, so that's fantastic. That's good. Now I can go here to the Fallen Ruins of the Lake. And ideally, everything's all nice. I can just head west. Level 1 run? Shram, level 1 run? What makes you think I'm level 1? Like, you're literally Homelander, just a hunch? Well, I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Someone's super secret, Shram, okay? I will show you something, okay, Shram? There's a very minor chance this isn't a level 1 run, okay? And that's specifically because I want you to look at my strength stat, okay? Shram, what do you think about my strength? Gonna get ads? Oh. Get fucked, stay fucked. Literally lost. Dude got fucked. Oh my god, fantastic. Don't worry. When Shram gets back from the ads, I'm gonna make fun of them for having ads, okay? Alright. This is fast and I'm home now. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Your way, make my way to the crowd. So need you, and I still miss you. There we go. Anger, furry, rage. I hate ads. Shram, I need to make fun of you for having ads, honestly. Because, Shram, if you think about it, okay? It's just your fault. It's literally just your fault, Shram, okay? You just need to, you just need to be better, okay? Alright, so Shram, there's a very high potential that this isn't a level run, okay? And I'm going to show you why, okay, Shram? And I want you to observe my status screen, okay? Just tell me what you see here, okay? Ooga booga. I feel so ooga booga at the moment, honestly. You're so right, Shram. Thank you very much for understanding me. We literally ooga the booga until Shiguga or something. I don't know. Is that offensive? I don't know. Yo, Shram, send me a GIF. Something to like to jerk off to. Griffins. Show teeth if you have. Can you send me a GIF, nerd? All right, and I want to use this to go to the audience grounds. He says, "Oh, don't teleport until the time is right," and I teleport right next to him, bro. The time's always right, not gonna lie. Like, it's his fault. All right, so we're gonna head up here. And vibes-wise, this should be like the last pit stop we need to make. Let me see what I got, yeah. We're trying to stick around to the end of the stream, but I think I have to retire and go to bed. Honestly, Justin, that's completely understandable. I kind of got stuck thinking about shapes, and then all of a sudden, like, here we are this late in the stream, and, like, nothing happened, just shapes. But hey, Justin, have an amazing night, alright? Rest well, dude. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. VR streams coming in the near future, just for you. Shape locked, honestly. Excuse me. Shapes are fun, especially when they have sides. Wait, your shapes have sides? My shapes don't. I'm gonna get this 9. I think this is a 9, right? Yeah, it's a Ghost 9. Ghost 9s are really annoying to come by, honestly. I'm gonna be real. Circles are kind of pointless. Oh my. I physically don't know how to respond to that, Leon, honestly. Alright, so I'm just gonna run past all this crap and bogusness. We're gonna run over here. Open this. I'm just gonna run this way. When use your little brain, circles don't have points. I know, that's why I'm like, come on, Liana. Of course he said that. That's crazy. Shapes kind of give life its form, don't you think? Honestly, and I think that, like, shapes are the form of life, not gonna lie. In fact, they form the most important parts of life. The balls, the sorry, what? Sorry, I'm sorry. I should not be allowed to speak. I literally should not be allowed to speak. Keep going. Volpe, shut. Oh, second thing and insert third thing here. Got it. See, got him, I heard that. Sorry, what? What did I say? I didn't say anything. Leona, like, why would you accuse me of saying something? Like, I didn't say anything. Where am I sending this? Hit me in Telegram, honestly. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. We're talking about cryptids, yeah? Oh yeah, exactly. Ball, my favorite cryptid. The Loch. Oh yeah, the Loch. Alright. I'm looking at Telegram right now, like, and I'm not seeing anything, and that's like disappointing me, honestly. I'm still. How long does it take for you to find porn? Sorry, what? Yif, don't mind me. I don't save like any. I know, but like, surely it's easy access. You can just like search up some terms online and then just like get a quick response, and then you just like paste the you like copy paste the image, right? No, Kobe. If I was asking all my viewers for porn, I would probably be Drew. No, I'm only asking specific viewers for Yif. Only most of them, exactly. Like, I'm not a freak, okay? Influencers at work. Listen, okay? If I'm influencing you to look at good content, is there a problem? How much damage does my weapon do? 700 now? I think that's fine, right? When can we come? That's crazy. Shrimp wants to be an amateur gooner, can't even find it. I know, right? Like, Shrimp, what are you doing? You gotta, like, try harder, bro. No, hold on. All right, bet. Oh, I see. Shrimp just came online on Telegram. All right, me, because I'm too wholesome and innocent. Dude, I thought you said you were a pro gooner. There we go. Got my name for you on tally was Kobe's Fox Slut. Excuse me? Kobe, what the fuck did I just read? Your name for me on Telegram is Kobe's Fox Slut. I'm at a loss. Am I just a slut to you? I thought. I, I, cool name, pretty accurate. You know what? For that, guys, for that, you know what you deserve? Okay, get ready. Okay, I'm so ready. Wait, Foxworth sent me stuff. Oh, wait. Oh. 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 No, I'm not at a loss, actually. You just lost their shape. You decide Duganite's name for me on telly? I don't know. Honestly, Duganite, like, is my one true opponent. Like, Duganite's my op, honestly. Do not judge me. Okay, I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you. No, that's actually nice. I like that. I named them Sniff My Balls before. Have they, though? Ugin. You know what, Shram? I really like that one, actually. I really like that. Shram, you get an A+, honestly, on your contribution to the file. Bro, I couldn't move, dude. Wait, you're calling Duganite a hole. Duganite's not a hole, actually. Duganite is the opposite of a hole, actually. Like, Kobe, you actually might be more bottom than Duganite, not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you that right now, okay? Like, there's no... You want to see a wild piece, Helpy? Yeah, I would, actually. I want to see every piece. Especially the parts that dangle down below. Like, come on, dude. Oh, Chuck Telly? Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh, I've already seen that one. Yeah, Kobe, I've already seen that. It was quite cool, yes, when I saw it. When? I mean, there's other people in that art piece. There's many other people in that art piece. There's a lot of other people in that art piece. Played Night Rain yet? I don't plan to. Should I be thinking about playing Night Rain? I don't think so. Okay. The Fortnite from software games? Is it really like that? That's crazy. Want me to spam you with my 10K art gallery whilst you stream? I mean, Kobe, if you want to, feel free. Just don't. What I need you to do is not spoiler it, because otherwise I won't see it because I need to tab out each time. don't spoiler your stuff. It's so lame. See, that's what I'm talking about. As long as you don't spoiler it, it's perfect. But you already showed me that one, Kobe. Like, you showed me that one, like, literally, I don't know, like, a few months ago. Honestly, though, that one, it's pretty softcore, not gonna lie. It's pretty vanilla, relatively speaking. That one you've already shown. Wait, what's that? Wait, what? There's an item over here? Pull up here. Which ones did I not show, huh? I don't know. You said that there's 10,000 in the art gallery. Like, I don't know. Like, surely. I like Fortnite. Some of the furry skins are hot. Oh, really? What's your favorite furry skin in Fortnite, Shram? Fuck, I have to scroll down. Fuck! Why is it? Wow, what a bottom. Dire? Oh. Wait, who's Dire? What do they look like? Can you send me pictures so I understand how hot they are? Big werewolf? Yeah, but I'm a visual learner, so like, you know. Dim. What I'm understanding from all of these pictures that Kobe's sending is that Kobe is the most vanilla individual I possibly could know. That's so sad, honestly. Like, what can you do, right? He's not reaching at me? Okay. Our yeah, hero. Poetic. Wait, I think I can just jump off the right side and land down here. I'm taking needless aggression here. Ito Bendito. What is the name replacing? Wait, that's a new name. Wait, hold up. What is this name? Who is Megito Bendito? I saved an image like 1,000 years ago. Oh my goodness. Hold up, guys. Let me rest here and figure out who Megito Bendito is. Welcome, welcome. Hmm. Armageddon's engineer, maybe? No. Wait, hold up. Armageddon's a form of Harmageddo. It's Armageddon. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I literally it took me a second. It took me a long second. And I am ashamed, but we got there. Oh shit, I have to scroll down Kobe's messages. Alright, perfect. Kobe is so vanilla, dude. Like what the hell? All Kobe wants is to get their dicks. Sorry, what? Sorry, what did I say? I didn't need to say anything. I don't think I said anything there. I definitely didn't say anything. I don't know. You haven't given me enough content to demonstrate that you aren't. So you know, can't find a fitting artist for my kinky side. That's what they all say, honestly. They're just trying to like figure out their kinky side, you know? Like that's just how it is. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You're trying your hardest, Kobe, and I can see that, and I think that's like a good idea, honestly. I think you're really, really progressing. Why don't I just prove it to you IRL? I feel like if you try and prove it to me IRL, it'll just end up being even more vanilla, honestly. Bezix, hello. All right. What are the chances that I first try tap what's his face? Maybe move. Is that vanilla to you? That is super vanilla to me, yes. Like Kobe, come on, you gotta think of something that's like super non-specific non-vanilla. Like, come on, think about it. You have to think in the art of the mind. You know what I mean? You heard that chuckle? You bitch. You're literally so fucking vanilla, Kobe. Like, you just gotta like get some better interests, honestly. I'm coming for you, Kobe Husky. Literally, keep calling them by their full name, okay? It's so perfect. It's so fantastic. Oh my god, this is such a long attack. It takes so long to attack. Oh my gosh. The only vanilla you get is the ice cream to numb your gaped throat. But like the gaped throat, that's so vanilla, isn't it? Like surely. Before I just start typing names and I hit tab and it finishes it for me. Oh, got it. That makes a lot of sense. You're quite ingenious, honestly, Barrack. I'm a Twitch veteran. I've been streaming for 15 years, Lamau. Yeah, but like, Barrack, if you think about it, okay, I'm better because I streamed for when was my first stream? 2016. So that's like 9 years, and like nine is like closer to nine is actually a prime number squared, which makes it like a rarer number than 15. Like 15 actually has like 4 factors or something, so like, you know. Not even close, baby. Okay. Crazy thing is people have been uh in the cam business since see me days. So true. But now I'm retired. Oh my god, Varric, how does it feel being retired from the streamy weemies? That is a horrible math. What? It's the prime number squared, bro. It's fine. It's better. I have a sweet looking cane, so I win. Actually, that is so true. Honestly, Barrack, your cane is very sweet looking, so I think you do win. Barrack gets a senior discount, so they pay less. Oh my god, Barrack gets to take Social Security back finally. My reputation manipulate my decisions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. You beat the game already? I want to do more shape talking DMs. Don't rush me, Kobe, okay? It's this, then it's like the fire giant, and then like okay. That's crazy. Public access political shows, they got deadpan the most ridiculous extremes they could for lulls. Although modern times it's now standard lunacy. My goodness. I'm gonna go to Jiminy Germany to just to beat up Kobe. You're pressing tab for that every single time. That's crazy. Drive by typical for cons. Dude, that's crazy. What's my status? Oh wait. All right, we up. All right, let's go. Let's go. Naru Ruoshi sa boku wo tsumete susume. Bam 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 ba ba da 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 bam. Kono me na kemo moru. Fuckers, one has run for US Senate no less than 8 times just to troll the actual candidate in debates. Really? That sounds like a brilliant idea, and I'm really proud of them for that. Tsuyoku Nanaru. Plans to go to Germany for 2 years, then move to Japan for 2 years, and once America settles down, buy some land and have a big farm. How expensive is land's gonna be in 4 years? Easy. And raise femboys on the farm? Oh my god, wait, Barrack. Barrack, here's a strat, okay? Just hire me. Easy game, easy game, easy game. I know, it's a legendary strategy, and my stratagem is actually, like, flawless. There are no flaws in this stratagem. Oh fuck, Shrimp sent me the picture of the guy. 1 second. I will check in just a moment. But $1,500 a month, so I'm expecting I will have a lot of cash saved. Dude, that's so big, Barrack. Fuck yeah. Ooh, trap. Oops. Ooh, what about this trap? Oops, trap. That's crazy. So Germany 2 years, Japan for 2 years. That's not too bad actually though. If I sell Kobe, I can probably make more. Honestly, I think that would be pretty effective. Like Kobe is just a pet, so like, you know. That's crazy. What's crazy is I'm your slut, not your pet, and you're a pet, okay? Mm-hmm. I just go to a college town where you get repressed femboys, say Iowa City, Lawrence, Texas, or Waverly, Iowa, give them space where they can let their kinks run free. No, but here's the problem. If you go to a college town, like, you can't afford it. Because people can jack the rent prices for everything. So these people literally can't afford to do anything less than, like, a massive wage job. There we go. Lawrence, Texas. Volpe is my FWA guardian. I am. Thank you, Varric. I thank you for understanding my role in all of this. I will defend you with my entire life and being, Varric, okay? Don't you worry. I got you. I will never move to Texas, even though it's the only habitable place on Earth. Really? Oh my gosh. Wow, that sounds fantastic. Me now. I was then and this is now. Now look at me. This is the part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me. No. This is the part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me. No. Those sticks and stones from your paws and bones. I ate 3 states: California, Texas, and Florida. I've lived in 2 of them and been to all 3. Barrick, from that list of 3 states, aren't you in one of them? Walks my old ass back to my room when I pass on corn floors. Yes, and I got you. I am, and I hate it. I'm so sorry, honestly. Wait, things are still 50 to 20 miles out of town. They're still cheap there? Why is Canada fucked up? Away from me, no. Sticks and stones from not gonna break my song. This is the part of me. I am, and I hate it. That's why I'm moving to Germany. Oh my god. Wow. Dude, I am like, if I wasn't in such a bad situation with like living and not being able to find a job, like there's a insane potential that I would be like trying to move elsewhere, honestly. Canada is so ruined. I reside in a tower close by. This is the my real estate agents dropped my home loan by 150K when I came back to America because I was going to move last year. Really? Holy crap. Has building codes for safety, efficiency, etc. Most flyover states have basic standards to keep the rain off, keep heat in, keep things from burning down or roof from blowing off. And that's, oh my god. $500 a month, food and bed included. Kobe, that's like, I don't think I can afford living on that actually. Kobe, I'm sorry, I may be a beggar, but I can be a slight chooser. No, you live with me, but woof. If you're getting a 2-bedroom, you can turn 1 bed into a streaming room and cuddle together in the up. Oh my god, Eric! Wow. And then we can also beat up Kobe Husky together. Oh, I can see it all coming together. Nah, I'm still pissed off at Brexit because I'm sitting here like I literally could have an EU passport right now. And I don't. It's a forgotten little fence in Iowa Outback where you can rent a room for still under $280 to $350 a month. How is that even possible? Like I look at like random cities in Ontario that are like in the middle of nowhere, and yet they're still like here. You know what? Here, can I open up like pull up here? All right, let's see here. All right. All right. Let's see here. Whoops. This goes here. This goes here. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. All right. This is disgusting. Let's go to Excel. Give me a second. Give me a second. I just want this table. Give me the table, please. Hey, give me a second. Give me a second. God, flashbang me more. Yeah, I'm getting it in Excel so I don't flashbang you, okay? Trust me. Okay. Sorry, the Excel copy tables function isn't working. Give me a second. I'll find something else. I'll just like copy it straight up. This is the worst way to copy something, and I hate it so much. Okay, 1 second. I'm waiting for this to catch up. Give me a moment. Cannot quit Excel. What the fuck? Task manager, please end this program. You want to as long as I'm on a platter as well. Okay, let me open Excel. Perfect. I'm gonna copy this table. All right, awesome. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we are going to delete that column. We'll delete that column, delete that column, delete that column, and delete that column. So not doing anything, what? All right, and I just change this to Stream Excel. All right, awesome. And we're just gonna go to home. Data, pop it. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, so let me just extend these a tiny bit. Whatever. All right. And also this 8 column should be bigger. Okay, cool. So, vibes wise, right? Can I change all these cells to be... I don't even matter. I'm not even worried, honestly. All right, is this better? Is this a bit better? I think this is a bit better. Okay. So we're going to zoom in on this, okay? I guess it's hard to see the dividers between the cells, so I'm just going to have to change the border color. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. I'm going to change this to be like a gray. And then we're also going to want to make these all these cells, all borders. There we go. All right. Wait, hold up here. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. That right there. Fill it black. All borders. There we go. Okay. All right. We're good. Okay. Fantastic. So, Ontario in general, decent vacancy rate percent-wise, right? The average rent across the entire province is 1666, okay? Quite a few units available, but a lot of them are just simply off the market in general, okay? If I scroll down here, and let's find an interesting area or something, right? So, Windsor, monthly rent 1221, okay? This is like the border of what's it called? 1 second, let me pull up Google Earth. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, okay? All right. So Windsor right here, okay? This down here is Windsor. And in Windsor, okay, price is $1221 per month, okay? Woodstock. Let's go over to Woodstock here, okay? Woodstock is right over here. Woodstock, basically middle of nowhere. There's nothing really nearby. It's like this thing. Pretty much it's where Toyota is. And that's pretty much all that's in Woodstock, right? And for Woodstock, you can literally see... Oh, yeah, Woodstock. Price is $14.72 per month on average. Like, that's crazy. You can find something under 1200. Now, you look at a few of these other ones that are like South Dundas, like South Huron, okay? I think Dundas is over here. South Dundas is here. All of these like little bitty like places, all right? Definitely you can get like a place for 698. There aren't even any like ways to get into the city. These places down here are at least an hour drive away from like anywhere, really. Because rent here is def higher than what it says. These are all really low. Because like I'm looking here. Can I find Toronto? Like, no, this is lying. Wait. Yeah, like this is around like 2,500 in Toronto. Just add like a about 500 each of these or something. Dude. Where's this data taken from? When was this data? October 2024? What is their, like, data set? Like, that's weird. National average rent, Ontario average rent. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, there it is. Ontario average rent is $23.70 per month. Okay. In Toronto, for a single bed, it's like $23.02. Two bed is $29.33. So you're expecting, even if you have a roommate, to be paying like $1,500 and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. This is better data. This is way better data. Don't save this shit. So like, yeah. Honestly, this is gross as fuck. Oakville, $22.98. Oakville, if I pull up Google Earth, so we have Toronto up here. Oakville's right here, okay? On the water and stuff. Insanely high. Vaughan, $21.90, okay? Vaughan is literally right here. Dude. I know I'm looking at number by number, obviously. Like, it's decreasing over the course of this list. But in general, like, all of these places are above, like, 1,500. And it's just, like, the only places that are actually, like, generally cheap are only cheap because they're in Alberta. Quebec City's, like, a different breed, though. But, dude, like... Dude. Like, I'm not doxing myself, but I can tell you that where I live is somewhere above this. Somewhere above this is where I live. And I'm sitting here like, bruh, come on. Dude. Like, is it possible to even, like, live in Canada if you're renting? Surely not, right? Especially for, like, my unemployed ass. Like, what am I doing? Like, how do I get a job? How do I get enough money to live? Even making minimum wage, I can't afford rent. Like, what is that? If I had a job and lost it, and I had to get, like, unemployment benefits, right? I still wouldn't be able to make rent. Oh, Naga, you do not need to know mortgage rates in Ontario. Bro. Bro. I don't know. I don't know good, like, options to talk about them. So let's find like a house. Honestly, let's find a house. House for sale, Toronto. Okay. I'm choosing Toronto. Obviously, like let me choose somewhere different. Somewhere a bit more simple. Brampton. Okay. Let's find a house for sale in Brampton. Let's find a decent market price. Let's take this 875K one. All right. So let's assume that we're doing like, I don't know. Let's think about something that's reasonable. Like, let's say about a 10% down payment, all right? This is a lot, obviously, but like, let's just consider a 10% down payment, all right? So that would be about 90,000. Okay. Oh, 10% of 875K. Okay. Where is the mortgage rate? Oh my god, it's literally trolling me here. There we go. Okay. So 7.14%. Okay, let's see this. Let's see this. your monthly mortgage payment in Brampton, like, the rental rates aren't as high as mortgage rates, okay? Like, it's just... Canada's fucked, alright? And that's a conservative one, right? Like, it should show me, like, the upper lower bound, right? Like, if I sort... Where's the sort? Sort by lowest price. Just ignore all these $1 ones that are, like, not $1, right? All of these random single units in apartment buildings, we're skipping past those. I guess these are pretty reasonable, but, like, let's see. What is this unit? Because they're definitely lying about something somewhere here. Because this is 900 square feet. 1,100 square feet. They are lying about this property price. There's definitely something, like, super secret there. But dude, like, I'm telling you, like, it's actually bad. How big is that house? This one? The one that I was, like, measuring off of? Somewhere between 1,500 and 2,000 square feet. Decent sized house, you know? Annual property taxes, 5,025. Yeah, it happens. Not good. Like, I'm telling you, like, Canada, at least Ontario, is bad, okay? Like, let me choose another city. Like, to honor, like, Duke and I or something, you know, I'm gonna, like, hit, like, some random city in the middle. Like, let's find a city. You know what? Let's find a fucking city. Where the hell is... Where was my, Google Earth? Like, let me find Google Earth. Let's find a city, right? Surely we can find a city that's basically in the middle of nowhere, okay? Like, sure, we're looking at Toronto right here, right? Let's go up here to Sudbury, okay? Right? Sudbury. It's literally so far away from, like, any other major cities. Like, let's go take a look. Let's see what types of prices we're dealing with in Sudbury. So... let's find some real estate listings, all right? We got some decent prices, all right? 599, 199, that's 1 mil. Not too bad, okay? Like, that's pretty fair. So we'll choose a conservative estimate. Let's take the... looking for one that's, like, somewhere upper end. Yeah, 479, 900. Something like this or something, right? So, location, we're going to go for Sudbury. And 479, right? I mean, you're still paying more than rent in, like, a major city like this. This is for decent land size, but the actual house square footage is the question. Because it doesn't say. This is probably, like, a large property with not much in the way of the house itself. Which, I mean, it's good that you have a property, you're paying for the property, which is nice. But, like, you know, it's just... you often don't get square footage listed in Canada. That's crazy, honestly. But, like, we can just go rent in Sudbury. Or Sudbury area apartments. Let's see this. Let's check, 1 and 2 bedrooms only, okay? Your rent is, like, still 1,800, 1,700, 2,500, or 2,600, 1,800, etc., etc. At least in Sudbury, it's reasonable to, you know, put a down payment on a house instead of renting. But you're not going to find, like, places like this. And this shit, I guarantee you, this place, it's 1 bed, 1 bath. Look at the actual like building itself. You are paying for a bedroom in a house that's probably got like maybe 4 other tenants living there. Property type room. Yeah, you're paying for a bedroom. I mean, it's good. Like, it works. But oftentimes in buildings like this, you literally have nothing, yeah? It's so lost, dude. Like, you don't understand how fucked property is, at least in Ontario. You want to see how fucked property is over out West Coast? I mean, everyone knows Vancouver's fucked, right? Everyone knows that. Everyone knows. Let's go a bit further out of Vancouver. Let's find Burnaby, right? Where's Burnaby? I literally don't even know where Burnaby is. I'm actually just blind. Yeah, I'm actually just blind. Ran to the rainforest and get some amazing colors you see from space and suburb because of the metals mining. The green color is crazy. I know someone who lives like, where is it? It's not there. I know someone who lives like over here in one of these like weird shaped roads. But yeah, Eric Roman price. This place red tag for 2.5 mil USD. Yeah, so like let's check rentals specifically in Vancouver. Okay, we're just gonna look at Vancouver. Okay, this is definitely gonna be weird. Oh, this is real estate. Never mind. So not bad. This 925K, there's probably something wrong with the property at that point. Most of these buildings, somewhere above 1 mil, maybe somewhere 2 mil. Let's stay conservative. These are weird. I'm not sure if those are like places and stuff. Lots of them don't have pictures. I think I'm gonna go for like a 1 point. Yeah, like let's just go Vancouver 1 mil 68K, right? Like, yeah, mortgage is obviously going to be like 5,300 or something, right? Right, something like that, right? But let's just find like rent Vancouver or something, you know? Like, wow, that's crazy. Let's go to rentals.ca. That's a bit more accurate, honestly, in my opinion. But like, yeah. It's your apartment in the US for 825 USD a month, and it's the only place in my city that I live in a city of millionaires. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Let's see. Honestly, yeah, it's a room. Yeah, makes sense. I think anything under 1,500 here is just a room, right? Room. 1,500. Is this actually, oh my god, 1 bed, 1 bath. Wait, this property, 300 square feet, they're lying here. This is a room. This isn't single bed, single bath. This is a room. Like, I'll be danced. Literally, okay, listen, okay, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying my hardest. But, like, I'm just sitting here, like, I'm looking at this, and it's like, oh yeah, this is just lying about it, this being literally just a room. So, like, yeah, you're expecting, like, somewhere between, like, 2,000. Like, if there's non-rooms that are for 2,000, like, that's crazy. That's impossible. Is this a room? It's an apartment. Okay, that's not bad. Dude, I'm just like, is it okay for me to be jaded about the Canadian housing market. Oh, and best part about this, all right? Let me see Canada percent of GDP rent. %5 of our GDP is rent. That's natural resources rent. Wait, hold up. Does it tell you? Does it tell you? Here? These are just increases. Wait, hold up here. Can I find the actual, like, percentage? Because I remember seeing the statistic, and it's somewhere between, like, 15 and 19%. Yeah, I found a place in Canada called Red Deer. I'll show you. I'll show you Red Deer. Red Deer. Red Deer is right here. I know where Red Deer is. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. I know where Red Deer, Alberta is. Yeah, I don't want to touch Red Deer, bro. So exports are 24.1% of the GDP, but where did this get this from? It's got it from Statistique Canada. Check January 2025. Back. Hi, Wolfie. Hello, Svency. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. In January, GDP's up by industry. I don't remember which category it's in. Retail's finance and insurance, real estate and stuff. It went down, yes, but what's the actual absolute value of it? Like, this is the change. But I don't want the percent change. I want the absolute value of it. That's dependency on the US. I don't need that. Don't worry, Kalacia, this is guaranteed. This is value, okay? Sorry, I'm looking through charts right now. Don't mind me. All right, let's find. Is that it? Chain dollars. I literally do not remember what this metric is. (2017) is the reference frame. Dude, I'm so lost looking at this. I'm like not even here right now, honestly. Numbers are hard. Oh, times a million. Okay, yeah. So all industries, let's see, that's 2291, right? So we just find, wait, no, but the, except cannabis industry. Okay, I can take all industries, right? So I'm gonna take this number right here. And we're gonna take the real estate number right here, okay? And I'm just gonna like divide this. Oops. I'm gonna take this number. Now this is gonna count for all housing and rental. But I'm telling you, like, this is like gross that 13% of the GDP is this. And if we assume, let's figure out how many people are renting in general, honestly. Like, we can't weigh it because very easily because we don't know how much people are spending on houses and how much people are spending on rentals. But what we can say is that if you assume a very, like, this is, again, like, super dumbed down, nothing too big to think about, right? If we consider, like, just, even if of this 13%, 5% of it is on rentals, right? That is literally 5% of the Canadian GDP out here just being lost from common individuals. The GDP number may be strong, but it doesn't mean that people are able to earn money, right? because if you're spending some amount on rent constantly, obviously, the people who are landowners are making the money, yeah, but is it really a good estimate of like the common people? Surely, is that like a thing? Like, why do we use GDP as the main metric for talking about the status of an economy when the actual economic power of an individual just is being lost because of like necessities, even if you're like making a decent wage? Like, can someone explain that to me? Like, why do we talk about GDP, bro? Like, GDP is so fucking weird, honestly. Like, dude, like, I don't know. Like, is that controversial? Like, that's not controversial, right? Like, why do we use GDP to talk about performance indicators of like the economy when in terms of like actual power of an individual in that economy isn't being mapped by GDP? Neoliberal economics is pretty much how you drive your country off a cliff, as people are finding out right about now. I don't know. I'm just sitting here like, why are we using like GDP as like a metric for that specifically, right? Additionally, I will enter. Okay. But yeah, also like there's more numbers I'm thinking about. So that I think about very frequently, right? So why is GDP being used as a metric for like how strong like the economy is when like people are suffering? Why is unemployment rate so exclusive to people who are unemployed? Now, obviously, like, when I say that and you don't know what unemployment rate map or calculates depending on country, it's just like, those are the top look at the country's economy like a company, and those same people treat the companies as equity firms too. If you think about it, those who are in control of said country's finances don't care because it's their money. It isn't their money. It's so lost. Got my blankie. But when I think about like things like unemployment rates and like involvement rates in countries and stuff, um, like the participation rate, sorry, unemployment rate in Canada specifically deals in not just sorry, let me just get this chest real quick. All right. So I'm going blank. It doesn't deal with the people who are unemployed. It doesn't, if you are an individual and you perhaps are looking for work, okay? And you've been looking for work in the past 6 months or something. I'm pretty sure that is the definition of someone who is unemployed. Someone who gave up the job search or isn't actively looking, even though they are looking, is not considered unemployed, but they're also not considered employed. Like, what is that? Like, that's weird, right? That's strange because, that's somebody who has been looking for work previously, but now they're no longer part of the metric because maybe something came up. Now they have to like, take care of their family or something for a bit. And now they're like not actively part of the looking. And this is based on like census data and stuff, obviously. So it's like a bit more confusing. But then you think about some other things like someone who is literally taking part in the gig economy just to like make ends meet barely, someone who's like, oh, just, trying to like do like food delivery, Uber or something like that. Because they are working a gig, they don't count as unemployed, even if they are actively looking for employment. And this is something that's not sustainable, that they can't survive off of, they can't live off of, they can't thrive off of. So I'm just like, I can't remember if it was Canada or Ontario specifically, but the participation rate of people who are of age to be employed in employment and jobs is somewhere like 74%. And I, like, tell me this isn't like super liberal thinking about this. Tell me this isn't super liberal thinking about this, but like, why do people say, oh, the unemployment rate is the lowest it's ever been, when this is the point in time where the most people have given up on everything? Like, so far in life. Like, is that reasonable? Like, there's no way that this is a niche opinion, right? Like, my opinions, but not for here. It's just, Naga, I'm going to like, I'm going to like itch your mind or something about something. Because like I'm sitting here like as a like skilled individual, you know, with 3 years of like pretty like decent like software experience. Obviously a lot of it's super general, so it's kind of rough, but like, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm disappointed in how unbounded globalization was allowed to build over time. Dude, like I'm not gonna talk about this too much more, but like I'm sitting here like thinking like, okay, well, you know, I I understand like supply demand. I understand the needs of society, and I understand like corporate interests in general. And like I'm pretty much being funneled into like some really strange things that don't require like much skill but aren't even trades work. It's just like random office work that like probably is just like down the drain soon, but that's just where everyone's being funneled at this point. It's just like what am I, is it over? Like, is everything over? Don't worry about the recency yet. Well, it's reasonable. But yeah, no, like I'm just, I think like a lot of things are kind of like lost about trying to move places where there is work in the industries I deal with. And I don't have enough connection through like Canadian companies to really like I'm first generation in my industry, right? In my family. So like I don't have a lot of the connections that a lot of other people in a similar like position as me have. I'm definitely like doing an entire like what's it called? Complain whining session vibe right now. Don't mind me. It's gonna be over soon. I want to get it all off right my chest, right? But like you need to know people, honestly, and I'm having such challenge like knowing people in general. And what I've been doing to try and like rectify this has been just but like yeah, so I'm trying to do to like, you know, resolve things on my own end is by just trying to make what little connections I can in software with like and IT and cybersecurity and stuff to all these like furries who are friends of mine by just like linking with them on LinkedIn and stuff, yeah. And dude, I'm building up my connections now, and I don't care about the barriers between people's like personal lives and their like, you know, hobby lives. Because at this point, like I'm enjoying becoming a more like business minded individual. And that's it. And SCADA in less than 3 or 4 months, there's a ton of but the biggest problem I have is even if I learn this stuff, I won't be able to apply it in industry, which means I won't be able to use it to get a job per se in the US because they're going to be looking for a qualified candidate who is already skilled at one of those things. Even if there's no one in the US who's skilled at it, it's like they will still try and find that shit, you know? It's gosh darn hard. And because of how like big tech in the US is like structured and stuff, it's so hard to break into it because of how many governmental security clearances because of contracts and stuff, government contracts. How many governmental like security clearances or how integrated they are into like general like intermediate software development, you know? So as a Canadian, like I'm kind of just like I'm lost, right? Like there's not very much I can do here. It's just kind of min-max what I can, know who I can, and hope at some point like we'll be good, right? And I hope it's a big thing, right? Like I can hope really hard. I can try really hard. I can apply for all these jobs, but you know, there's always gonna be a better candidate. Mostly industry automation. It's dirty, miserable, and dangerous. Pakistanis get into it, but not many these days. Oh, really? Interesting. I'll look into it. But like, I'm telling y'all, you get thousands of applicants for one position, right? Simply because of how accessible it is to get in contact with those positions, they cut it down tremendously using like tools like ATS. Like that's normal. That's a reasonable thing to do because like that's just at that point, like, you know, you're kind of just like saving time, saving money. You're going to get a pretty decent result regardless. I can normally make it through that because, you know, I now know how to game the system. I can make it through interviews with HR because I got the personal vibe. I can make it through interviews with like tech leads and stuff because, yeah, no, I know my stuff. But when it comes down to specific team interviews, like, yeah, I'm a pretty strong candidate, but I know there's always going to be someone better. And if I'm making it to 5th round, which happens way too often, there's probably 3 or less left over. And now they're like cutting down to like the bare minimum of like either who do they want to work with or who has a minor edge over everyone else. I've been told specifically that I am an extremely good candidate and to reapply when they reopen. And they let me know that when they're reopening because the person that they picked up was literally the one leg up they had on me, right? Was that they already lived in the GTA, so they wouldn't have to commute. So they were more likely to come into work. Like, is this like too much? Like, is this too much? Like, I really hope that like that's not like too much to mention because like I am literally stuck here right now, working for no pay at a company because that's like all that's available, you know. You're able to work because of your disease. You make almost $1,000 a month, which is even close to live off of, and I have to live with my parents because of it. Dude, like, lore, bro. Like, lore. Surely. Uh, is still going pretty strong. People get in industry 2 to 3 years. Next, they're going to Illinois, Ohio, Pennsylvania. Yeah, honestly, like, my goal is get job and using that leverage it to get somewhere else. US is not a good option right now just because like of how tempestuous things are. Which I mean, I get it. It's just the US right now. It's like whatever. Bad environment. But if I can't get that job in the first place, you know, like I can't participate in this brain drain and go to where all of the people I care about are. And it's like, okay, well, you know, it's not a big deal. It's whatever. It's fine. It's cool. Like, it just still feels so doomer. It feels so doomer. Like, I don't want to be talking like this, you know, but what can I do? I'm poor, but I'll make it. Nah, goofball, you got this shit easy. Oh, and tell you what, you know, even about like finding jobs as well, right? I undersell myself to apply for like positions in retail. And I've been reporting so many businesses and actually seeing them get fines for abusing the LMIA system in Ontario. Like I mentioned this like in a previous stream, but the vibe of an LMIA is it's a request for a company to get a temporary foreign worker for some from a position or something, okay? And companies are getting LMIAs when they like really don't. They can fill those positions with like Canadian labor, but the literal barrier for entry for this, because all these like requests are getting like basically rubber stamped. The barrier for entry for this is literally post position on a job board for 3 months, and then you're eligible to apply to take a TFW. Like, what is that, bro? Like, come on, dude. Because the vibe of it is literally, it's the, oh, if you can't find someone to fill the position who's qualified. I am probably one of the most qualified people who isn't overqualified specifically for retail specifically. So no. So what happens for Gecko is I'm underselling by showing the non-univer, like you don't include like your university like qualifications and stuff like that. You don't show that on like your on a resume for like a grocery store. Because like, oh, you're overqualified. We can fill this position with someone else. Easy. Simple. Fantastic. Vibes wise, you have to like play for the job you're going for, you know? Yeah. If you had an urge to go away far north, say Yellowknife or somewhere crazy like that, a really good year for it. Being too close to the border, say less than 50 to 100 miles, might not be so hot. Yeah, I'm far enough away. I think I'm good. But, dude, like, would that not be saying no to someone who you know could do the job? Yeah, but Gakko, their expectations are on vertical progression, which they can't guarantee, and they don't want to like deal with that. They don't want to deal with you asking to become like a full-time employee later on or something. Or they're like, oh yeah, we can underpay maybe the student or something for the same position. If we underpay a student, then like, you know, we don't have to worry too hard about like how much we're charging or how much we're paying them, because you know we can simply just pay them less for this position. It's fine, easy, got them. But they're more likely to like give you that job if like, you know, you are short selling yourself with respect to your qualifications. Regardless though, like necessities for any job at the moment is a resume that's min-maxed for AI review. You need a cover letter regardless of the position, even if it's something completely dumb. You can't seem too desperate. You can't seem too what's it called? Expectant. There's so many small things, and it's tiring, dude. When like you have proven experience in like 6 years of experience working as a supervisor, bro, managing like and handling like cash balancing and stuff, and like things to do with like having the authority to deal with things with a safe and stuff at a company, right? I have that, and I've done that, and I didn't get laid off. 3 years of experience in various different types of like software specializations, just to like, you know, try a bunch of different things. I don't have exactly like one specific specialization at this point, because you know I haven't gotten an actual permanent job that like lasted long enough. because everything has literally just been contracts because that's all I can get, and because that's all that companies feel like they can afford. So at that point, yeah, sure, you have a wide array of skills and you're capable of doing basically any job at that point. You don't look as good as one of these other people who got laid off from, like, let's say someone who got laid off from like Meta or something, like, oh boy, this person's been working at Meta for a year. Oh my gosh, they're fresh. They work in this industry specifically, and they worked at a big company, so they're able to get there. So, like, like, yeah, obviously they're going to hire that person over, like, you. It's not my fault. It's just how things are, I'm not a very valuable candidate, I'm going to say, for a company to have, even with, like, a large amount of experience. And that's probably not my problem. It's just how things are. Evening Volpy in chat. Hello, Gemini. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? Which, that's kind of why, like, I've kind of been shifting my job search strategy to being connect with friends and try and get referrals at companies. Because, like, instead of going for the I have absolute advantage over economical advantage over another candidate, is not that. No. It do be that way. It's fine. But instead of, like, having an absolute economical advantage over someone else, consider trying to oh god, what's the frontier called in economics? What is it called? Production possibility frontier, a PPF. If you consider, like, a PPF, like, I don't have the absolute advantage over someone who has, like, a specialization in something that company needs. So instead, I'm trying to go in towards the, like, trust factor of things, where, like, I think I'm using that, like, economic stuff properly, right? Oh, it's been that way for a long time. I'm aware of that. But importantly, even though it's been that way for a long time, there still used to be opportunities where you didn't need the referrals for, like, a extremely basic, like, almost like a sub entry level position kind of vibes, right? But now there's just, like, such a bulk of people, it's just, like, the existence of things, it's how things are. Limited number of economic need, limited number of positions available, like, fundamentally more people than there are positions, and it's just, yeah, that's how it be. But even when I was, like, applying for jobs when I was in my co-op program in uni, like, there got to be a point where they had over accepted enough students. The reason I look at it this way is they had over accepted the number of students as there were companies posting jobs. So people who weren't able to, like, keep ahead with the job search and stuff, if you didn't get a job for 2 terms, you're kicked out. Like, that's just how it is. Like, that's how it be. And it's not your fault. Like, it's just that there simply were not enough positions, and the way the search worked favored people who were at the top to get an interview with every single company and be rated as number 1 for every company. And when they started not punishing companies for that co-op program for not rating students, because the way it worked is like, oh, you rate the company rates you, the lowest sum of scores is the person who gets the job. but they stopped punishing the companies for choosing not to rate students. So at that point, they gave their like their rating to their top like 2. So they were basically guaranteed one of those top 2 if they were given anyone at all, and then just decide to not take anyone else. And it's just like, yeah, that's fine, that's reasonable. Like, people are better, but like at what they know. But dude, I went through 3 co-ops, and then from there, when it came around to the 4th iteration, I couldn't cut it. When it came around to the 5th iteration, I couldn't cut it. Like, dude. But because of all my experience being in like a lot of contracting and stuff and contracts, I've been looking into like the rules and requirements for like, you know, immigrating to different countries and stuff through like what they need. And I mean, yeah, they could like explain in some way or another that like I'm the only person that no one locally would, or no one in the country would be able to like do a job. Yeah, they could do that. But I don't have enough specialized experience, which makes it hard for them to do that. Okay, well, there's another requirement as well, where if you're an individual trying to like, you know, go, let's say the US, for example, you need a certain number of years of experience. But specifically what they look for is that you have corporate references to back you up. I can go through all of my different like many different month-long what are they called, contracts with all those different companies and make a massive list, and that won't be enough for these companies or for these governments to like say, oh yeah, you do have that experience. Why is everyone saying about hating jobs? Bro, I love jobs. I love working. My favorite thing is to work. Like, I just want a day job again so I can, you know, have fun working, dude. Like, I'm definitely doing a job that's like unpaid right now, but that's by necessity at this point. And like, it's not even an internship. It's not like an unpaid internship or something where like, yo, yeah, my goal is to get skills or something. No, it's literally, I am working as what is pretty much the front end lead for this company. Fastest areas to work with in a crisis. I mean, is that work? Yes. Is there going to be a large investment of time to figure that out and get the skills required? Yes. Is that going to be fulfilling work for me? No. I can't choose what work I do, and it's not going to be fulfilling. But, dude, like, I have the knowledge to do other stuff than that. I'm pretty good at what I do. I've kind of like curved into like doing a whole bunch of like random DevOps stuff for fun because like, you know, that's just kind of where my hopes and dreams for job stuff is right now, honestly. Maybe I'll be able to succeed because of that. Who knows? I think I've got a good angle for the church. I think I'm gonna go straight towards it. Worst case scenario, I bend slightly to the right, but I think I'm getting it. It's close. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just I got confidence. You get it eventually. It's just the other thing. Sorry, that I was going. Why is furry ears long and can hear? Honestly, they're massive, and hearing is just so funny. But yeah, no. On the topic of like fulfilling work, yeah. Sorry. I'm already at a point in like debt stuff right now from like being unemployed for so long where you know I can't afford another 6 months of training in some new like industry that like is completely foreign to me. I'm probably like on the streets come August. You know what I mean? Like that's just how it is. And I'm not going to look for handouts ever. I will try and keep going until the very end or however long I can on trying to find what I need. But dude, like smart company or craft really comes down to is the company willing to give you a shot, literally. And so far it's just not looking like it. And like I can make so many excuses for different positions, like not giving me um jobs, but the ones that I've come closest to, the reason I mentioned Meta, the ones I came closest to, they told me, oh, they hired someone from Meta because they were more in tune with the industry from that current time. They hired someone who's already into GTA, so on and so forth. It's just those small things. It's those small things, dude. And like, US is looking like it's going to go into like actual finally, like I mean it's already in a recession, but like actual like on paper recession soon. Finally. Canada's gonna go on slightly sooner, but it's probably all gonna be in fall because of like random like tariff shit and just like the general state of the economy. Um, worst case scenario, like US pulls out some random like wartime economy shit where it's like, oh wow, we're in a recession. Well, let's just pull it into like wartime stuff and then, you know, be doomer and all that, whatever. That's that's like the doomer way of thinking of things. But it's the way a lot of other people I know think of things. It's just like, okay, well, it's whatever. I'm okay. It's going to very seasonal the last few days. Yeah, people in the US are winning, honestly. Look at the trades. You trade your train even if you work at the company after. Yeah, so trades based positions. Yes, lucrative. Very lucrative. Lots of value of working in the trades. And as a skilled worker. Okay? The downside that you're getting is the connections thing. That connections problem I was having, or I was talking about earlier. Damn, that was 2 hits. That's crazy. Where even if you can like find a trade that like is reasonably willing to pay you and stuff, there's this big demand for trades that because of like some stuff that happened with pandemic. I'm not going to mention like stuff to do with like Canada economic decisions, but there's a lot of filling up of jobs in the trades, honestly. You know, because someone will have to babysit you for at least 6 to 18 months. Yeah, you need to like find someone as well, like an individual. Like you'll have to apprentice for someone, you know, that kind of thing for most of them, anyways. And like, yeah, common sense gets you pretty far, and they're only gonna hire people who have common sense if they have an option. Which I mean, it's fair. That's cool. It's cool. That's smart. But yeah, no, you need an in. And I know a lot of people who are in like trades and stuff, but their specific trades are ones that you still need a college degree to do. Oh, fuck. Casual. Stateside, yeah, but I can't go stateside at that point because, oh boy, stateside, that's crazy. No experience. You're not a US citizen. You can't go stateside to do that. Canada side, province side, you know. Yeah, you're not. It's not real. So fake, bro. The skilled labor market has kind of like overtaken like any sort of like opportunity for unskilled laborers. And that's fine. That's cool. Like that's just how it works when you're in a economy that favors like education so much. Yeah. Nah, literally what I'm getting at is even though the states have their own problems and so on and so forth, I am definitely not in a minority saying this, where I think that the opportunities to do like the bare minimum of employment are not as available in Canada. Again, not my fault. Not rough. The islands of stability, no matter what kind of craziness the US gets into. Canada, by being more stable economically, kind of doomed itself, oddly enough. Yeah, yeah. Like, we were more economically fine after most of like crashes that happened like around the world and stuff. Problem is our economy is like so tightly tied to the United States economy. Whenever the United States takes a massive hit, you know, yeah, we'll take a pretty big hit regardless, even if we do better, and we'll still have to make this do the same strategies to like recover, regardless. And that's just yeah, what I've lore. Hmm. Hmm. Some Container City in Yukon? Bro, that's not even. No, no. I've heard people say, "Oh my god, I'm gonna flee to Canada. I'm gonna go to Guelph." Oh my god, no, no, dude, it's not real. It's not real. Literally, nothing's real. Yeah, it's just crazy. Society, am I right? That's crazy. But it's whatevs. Like, I'm back. Welcome back, Seawolf. We've talked about serious discussions about society while you've been gone. How are you feeling? I love society. I love living in a society. It makes things so easy, yet so challenging. Mhm. Right? Literally. There we go. Just showered? Yeah. Hasn't Korea pretty much had their drag their prime minister out of office in streaming? Like nothing to see here, no worries. Yeah, simple, simple. But yeah. I will be anything but like thankful for the friends I have though. Because like these are the ones who made me and stuff, you know? Like I'm still like pretty happy with like where I'm at, you know? But yeah. This might be somewhere further along. Yeah, I'm here for spirit tuning. Got all my plus 10s, that's good. Let's level up some health. Almost had a decent amount of health for when in the game. It's gonna be hard to kill Malekith, but it's fine. Like, we'll be good. Oh my god, sorry, I'm like... I just need to beat the game with this weapon, surely, right? 11 away from 2600? Oh, like followers? Oh, nice. Like, who are you people? Dude, I'm about to reach the 2K. It's gonna be pretty good. It's so fun. But no, when I say like friends and stuff, like, you know, people hang out here are like pretty good friends and stuff, right? But like, I don't mean like followers and stuff, obviously, because like, you know, there's some people just like follow, just like, you know, pop by once and then, you know, they won't show up again, but it's not a big deal. It's like chilly. Like, a follower ain't the friend at this point, right? Yeah. I think whatever's going on right now calls for me to do some more job applications before I head out. We don't talk dramas, Seal. Don't worry about it. They're dumbasses for it. It's whatever. It just happens. We probably come cuddle. I can't stop thinking about job apps right now. I'm feeling good. You know, Michael Bublé is actually such a mood setter right now. Like, bro is such a homie at this point. Dude, we don't need to like pull the drama ahead. Like, yeah, yeah, they're assholes. It happened a few months ago, yeah, but we are the bigger people here, you know? Design in high school and college are kind of an odd mix. Slackers and goof offs who I figured were doomed for middle management, making low mid six figures or crazier. Tech nerds turn into rave scene high-ons working in IT. The crazy weird gay friend from high school end up being a lawyer for federal criminal cases. So if I get super jammed up, I know who to call. Yo, bless. They're a homie. All right, I want to go to the gate front here. So thought process right now is I want to grab some mushrooms from ads. Come cuddle Volpe, but like Kobe, what if I like cuddle while I do job applications instead? Like that's probably pretty cool, right? And I'm feeling good. Give me mushrooms, give me mushrooms, give me mushrooms, give me mushrooms, give me mushrooms. Bet we can do that. Oh my god, thank you. And we're gonna go to Buyilpren Shock over to here. And we're gonna go over to the village of the Albinaurics. Self here. Like, why do I know this random Elden Ring knowledge about where things are? Like, what the hell is this? This is so dumb. Ooh, what people say. Ooh, that's what people say. Ooh, but I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like my heart is feeling. Right, my heart, and it's gonna be alright. Cause the head is gonna replace. Bro, I'm not there. We're not there. It's gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it off, shake it off. Oh, oh, oh. So, what's left here, I think? Vibes wise, I just need to gather all of the Michaela's Blossom over here from this tree right in the middle. Or Trina's Lily, sorry. And I need to go back to the Church of LA. Because if I go to the church, I should be good to go grab the things I need. Right here, this dude, I can buy the crafting whatever. God, yeah, don't worry, I got you, bro. Kale, you stay safe now. Alright. I do not have cracked pots, which is a challenge, but what can you do? Like, I know exactly where I can get 2 cracked pots right now. We'll head over to the secluded cell. Shake it off, I shake it off, shake it off, I shake it off, shake it off, I shake it off, I shake it off. I'm trying to think. Okay, I need to reallocate my Estus as well next time I get to a shrine. Cracked pot, and then this should be another cracked pot. And I can probably head over to the Buyilpren Shack. And if I head out east, I can wrap around up past the Artist Shack and head over to the Jar Village, Jarburg or whatever. So I just want to head about that direction right here. This is the highest opportunity for me to be killed by lobsters, but like I really don't care at this point. As much as I hate the lobsters, they don't hate me enough. I shake it off, shake it off. Kobe, aren't you up pretty late right now? I'm so sorry, guys. I went on like such a wild tangent about GDP, unemployment, rent, and stuff. Like, oh my god, dude, those are the problems I'm experiencing. Laying half awake in bed right now. Let me coming over, okay? Hard to realize was the death of peace of mind. I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to just like stagger what's his face? Radagon fully. That's like my saving grace of this build is if I can kill Radagon easily by just staggering him out of everything he does because I have a heavy weapon. That I think is pretty goals for me at this point. She wear femboy clothes. All right, bet. If that's your preference, Kobe, I got you. Just let me know what specifically you want me to wear, and I will literally be there. Bum, bum, I think I'm gonna kill this guy. I might not be able to, but we'll see. Oh, nice. I did manage to. That's crazy. I guess it's not all surprising because, I do have a +10 weapon, but even if he hit me once, I probably would take quite a bit of damage, possibly die. Nate, when are we getting married? My god, please soon. Please soon, Knight. Please soon. Oh my god, Knight. Thigh highs in a chalk? Alright, I got you, Kobe. Knight, how are you doing tonight? Sweetie, what have you been up to? I hope you're doing alright. Oh my gosh, I'm like seeing Knight here. It's so beautiful. I love Knight so much. Little wet. Going home early because of a storm? Oh my god, you have a storm out that way? Oh, a storm's rolling in. We'd best be ready for when it does. Or something like that, you know? Even a tornado watch? Oh my goodness. I hope you stay safe, Knight. Let me know how cool the storm is. I'd love to hear about it. Forgot to reallocate, but I'll figure that in a second. Nothing will happen. Easy game. That night. Fantastic. Very kitty vibes. Fantastic. I'm so happy. Just gonna run past this dude and just go sit down at the bonfire. Nee. We'll allocate 7, I think. And item crafting, I'm gonna craft a few more of those bad boys. And I will head right through here. And there we go. Right into the boss room. There we go. Bro needs to hit the gym. Dude's got this, bro. The foreskin duo is actually so real for this. There we go. Deaths and death dealt with. Fantastic. Right. A little bit more HP. Fantastic. We are getting super close to like a end game state. 12 more levels of vigor and I'll probably be good. And from there, everything else is just kind of stupid. There we go. So we're just gonna head down here from the Dragon Temple and work our way over towards Malekith. I want Malekith to absolutely destroy me, to ravage me. But oh my god, night, 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 night. Damn, yeah, what's up? What's up, night, 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 night? I love saying night. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's probably problematic, isn't it? My dearest apologies, night. Da 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 da. Oh my god! This bird is more aggressive than normal. Oh my god, this guy, dude. This bird needs to give up, bro.
What are
Like,
these
what are
birds
these
doing
birds
here?
doing here, dude? This bird needs to just stop, dude. He's the only one who can chase me down in that way. And yet, he chose every opportunity to chase me down. One of those angry birds. Oh my god. Alright, watch the shadow as it starts going to bit frames. Oh yeah, frame rate's about to drop on him. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Um. And right through here. Fantastic. I can climb up here. And I get to this side of grace up here. Fantastic. Alright, I don't need to worry about run-throughs very much anymore, I don't think. I kind of just need to kill Malekith, and I think this should be good to go. So we'll just run up this direction. And we're going to run past this guy. Go kill Malekith. Not too shabby. Pretty fast. Very efficient. Oh my god, dude's chasing me around the pillar, bro. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, heavy weapon suit versus this guy, bro. Like, that's crazy. Kobe likes him, though, so, like, that's probably worth it. Oh, gosh. I think I'm starting to feel mentally unwell right now. Out of nowhere. Wouldn't be any of your guys doing, was it? Would it? Awesome, fantastic. First phase done. Damn it. Yeah, before Mel get the Black Blade. Yeah, that's actually so true. Maybe I should be cowering. I should be like whimpering in a corner or something for fun. Um, nevertheless, Sonic could snap, be a wreck. Crash at my be a wreck. Wait, I'm gonna put that on. I'm not gonna use the item, but I'm gonna have that on my bar. Because Mimic Tear can like use items. So who's to say Mimic Tear won't use the raw meat dumpling? And I don't think Mimic Tear can get poisoned. Which means that's a free like extra HP. Oh, the dust stuck by ya, sunflower. Mm-hmm. Damn it. This is kind of rough, honestly. Makes me enjoy my bring vibes back up, or at least some of them dropping further. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. I'm enjoying this. Like, I'm having a good time. I'm feeling pretty chilly. Dead. Dum. Dum. I mean, in general, I'm just trying to test out the new bitrate and stuff, and not bitrate, but like resolution. Oh, look, is that 1440? It is. I think it's kind of cool, honestly. I got accepted for like the beta of the feature. There we go. Oh, damn it. That's so rough. I don't like fighting Malekith. That's crazy. Um, is there anything I can do to improve this? Because like I can put a shield on. Yeah, that's probably an angle. I want maybe a talisman that increases my carry capacity or something. Maybe like replace this Crimson Amber with a Erdtree too. Replace this guy with Destined Death Dude. That requires a lot of investment in like mind, which I do not need. I don't think. How much mind do I have actually? FP's 95. I need 107. Don't get ravaged. I'll try not to. All right. I got the strat. I've got the strat. So remap. We go to Noxtella Waterfall Basin. Right? We sit down, talk to the doll. Up, up, up. Awesome. So we'll head over to kill this Baleful Shadow. Right through here. Don't caring about me now. Walk away. You know how. Don't stop caring. Hmm. Up. Pow. And hit him down. I had visioned. Yeah, it happens though. This is farewell, my dear. Okay, so how many Estus do I have? I have 8. I think that's enough, actually. If I have 8 Estus, I can make the trip fully. Let me just put on as much immunity as I can initially. You are gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. It's 9. Okay, that's easier. I think I can make it a 9. Worst case scenario, I can't. And that is mighty unfortunate, but Alright, and now we just head directly over to the doorway. So we are Scarlet Rotted. It's unfortunate, but we should be able to make this. Hey Volpe, hope you're having a great day, or a good day. Thank you very much, Obsidian. How are you doing today? Six left over here. But I made it to the doorway through the Kool-Aid. And there we go. Had a few drinks, so I'm feeling quite good. Oh, interesting. The drinks out here making you feel good? Crazy. Flasks will allocate another charge to blues. And then just keep going. It's crazy that like I thought I was like 4 bosses away from finishing. And yet things are different from what I expected. I avoided that with a slow roll? The hell? Nautilus, hello. How are you? There we go. Awesome. Back to business. I'm doing great. Said I missed everyone's favorite swamp. Oh, you know, it happens. Barely missed it. Extremely short amount of time. You would, son. Oh, I was 4? Damn. I feel like the camera's pretty broken on this one right now. There goes Estelle. Cool. Got done playing some... Finished playing some of the DLC with a friend in Seamless. Oh, nice! How's that going for you? Oh yeah, this is definitely broken in this room. Oh my gosh. All right, so key to Ronnie to, or sorry, not Ronnie. Key to Renala. All right, cool. That's goals. I can do this pretty easy. Whew. Fallen Ruins, is that closer? Yeah, I'll go with it. It's fine. Maybe an hour looking for a way to open a door. I just looked it up now. It drops an invader that bugged out and left us. Oh, really? Oh, get ruined. That was great fun. Let's go. I am doing my first stream with like 2K resolution. And importantly, I'm trying to words are hard. Ronnie, Renala. I chose a random weapon from the list of somber weapons. And now we're just being the game with it real quick. You know, just a quickie. Quickie Elden Ring, you know. Nothing that serious. Yeah. I mean, we all know it's just like, it's super duper, like, normal just to quickly beat Elden Ring for fun now. Bruh. Elden Wing on God, Chesky. It happens. I'm just like Elden Ring maxing. Nothing too aggressively serious, but at the same time, like, extremely aggressively serious. Capable of not getting sidetracked when I play. Unfortunately, Lau. Honestly, my sidetrack right now, this is me being sidetracked right now. So, you are literally fine. I'm just like, I'm fighting, what's his face? Malekith. I just want to take Destin Death into him. Was this sidetrack? Where are you taking us? Oh, you know, Shesky, somewhere kind of cool or something, you know? Well, if you're still on, yay, Lance, welcome back. How was work? Alright, we'll get this. And then we will climb. Real question is, will I be able to do, in one hit, half of the Red Wolf's health? Workers are surprisingly so good? Oh, really? How so? What was super good about it? By the way, Gecko, thank you so much for getting the shout out for Shesky. Oh my gosh. Miwa. Got called an Omega by my coworker, friend, and neighbor? Oh my god, wow, Lance, that's literally you. They called you out so hard. Must have felt good. Go Janai. Wait, did you say what good thing happened yesterday? A good thing happened yesterday. My ability to stream 2K, very likely. Oh no, no drop frames. I think the drop frames are literally... I don't see any drop frames on my side, like visually. So it's probably your side, actually. Because my OBS says 0 drop frames. That's crazy. Around these parts, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. I got some water here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along and let me know. Let's go right ahead, okay? That was just keyboard mash? Yeah? I picked them all up for you, baby. No dropping frames. Oh yeah, no. Thank you very much, Shesky. You're really considerate. I would feel absolutely awful if I had dropped those frames and then you weren't there to, like, pick it up. It's common courtesy as well. Like, if you dropped your frames, I'd pick them up, honestly. Wait, do you bend over and pick them up? Well, yeah, if you drop the frames, I'll pick them up, okay? I got you. There we go. Thanks, such a good props. Appreciated. Yeah, I got you, Shesky. Oh, to be a magical red wolf. To be fucking dead magical red wolf. Sorry, what? Hi. Yeah, I think I'm like behind on the levels I'm normally at this point, and I don't know why. I didn't lose out on any souls. I just don't have as many levels as I normally do, which feels weird, but that just might be me. At first it was. What happened after? Cool. I love just seeing him drop down the pit, honestly. It's so much more satisfying than anything else I could ever dream of. Ball? That one, it hurts? Oh my gosh. That one is very efficient and fast. It's not the super zoom one though, so, we pretty good. You're pretty as heck tonight. No, Lance, you actually, okay? I mean, you are the Omega, which means that, like, you have to be, like, legally, really, really cool and stuff. Do not drop a chandelier on me. Do not drop a chandelier on me. Children. Is she dead? Yeah, watch this. Good job, Renala. See, Renala's a bit of an easy boss somehow. I don't know, like, that's crazy that, like, you know, Renala's easy to fight or something. And we'll grab our Dark Moon ring right here. We'll grab this for later. So much trouble with that. You must be a gamer, honestly. I'm a mer. So we go down here to Stella Natural Born in the Void. Yes, mer, thank you. Whoa. So we're gonna run up here. And the hope here is that when I go up above ground, we are going to be in like Ronnie's like little like circle area or whatever, and we're gonna. Hi, Chesky. Oh my god. And fantastic. Lost Grace. Oh, whoops. We're gonna go back over here. I will level up actually because I should be able to afford to, right? Awesome. A little bit more health is definitely good for me. So, vibes-wise, Deaths and Death didn't work out for me, you know? Like, Deaths and Death was hard to deal with. So, instead, you can get it. I'm not sure you'll like it. I'm pretty sure Koki will like it. Koki likes getting crushed by large objects. Ooh. Head is like a carousel. It's going round in circles. Spirit. Spirit. Let's hear it. It's over here. Thighs are the best crushers? Are you sure, Glacia? I don't know. I've seen a few things that are pretty good crushers that aren't thighs. Sing aloud, a little fucked and louder to a happy song. Alright. I thought that was gonna be harder. I seriously thought that was gonna be way harder. Mm-mm, mm-mm. 132 is what I need. Okay, got it. So I can sacrifice 2 of my intellect. Yeah, I think we're all good. The AI broke? Yeah, it didn't expect to be like, you know, don't worry about it. Renella in Raya Lucaria Library. Here we go. Da sore ya yume. Da 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 dum. Can't be the sky. Oh. Sumete yumi no mi no mote. Okay, so 132. Okay. Yes, yes. I would like to become a egg, please. Make me egg. Make me egg. Make me egg. Make me egg. Okay. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Reduce health. Become orb. Perfect. And where is the 3? Where's spell-bearing 3? Oh, it's in Haligtree. Okay, I'm not doing that. This. Can't see the light. Hold me tight. Neon light. And in here, I would like to purchase one of these, 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 one of these. Oh. And how many do I have right now? I have 6, 7, and 9. I don't have an 8. Hmm. I need an 8. Where can I get an 8? Do I have a great? I have great. Okay, so where do I get an 8? Nextella Water Basin is close to one, I think. Yeah, I know where it is. Okay. I can go to Nextella Eternal City. I think I remember where there's an 8. Really not show. The 8s are always like the hard ones to get, honestly, mentally. Okay, can you please run normally? Thank you. This should be an 8. There we go. My brain is literally on fire. That feels amazing, knowing exactly where the 8 is. Dude. Koja, how have you been, by the way? I want thighs. Oh my gosh. Okay, so left over here is get that to level 10 summon. And then from level 10 summon, I can just invest every point remaining into health until I get to like some reasonable amount of health. That's good. Spirit Tune D's and Nuts. Good. And now we want to go all the way up here to Crumbling Fair Missoula and beside the Great Bridge. All right. That was a detour. And the entire process of that detour got us the +10 Electo. Or Teachy or whatever. Which, I mean, it's like pretty fast, quick, easy. Those wound nuts. Nice. Yes, exactly. Now we'll have Destined Death meets Destined Death. Oh my god. Okay. Nintendo Day. We'll quit out here. Sunday evening. Look at Elden Bing, continue. So I was realizing that Mimiktear wasn't staying alive very long. And the reason for that was literally because my health wasn't very high. Oh, do not. Do not. Oh my god. The brick was being thrown at me and I did not even know what to do. Damn. Big paws gently applying pressure so they run down a cutie ball. Shut up! Oh my god. That's gently pressure, yeah. Big paws. Hi. Sorry, okay. I'm distracted, but like that's fine. Leonskire. Remonstier. Oh. Si ba la vida, on 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 si. Dude, mood distractions aren't bad. They might be a little bad, honestly. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna replace. That should be good. So I'll have like 8 casts, I think, of my 9 casts, 10 casts, 10 casts of my special on this, and that should be enough to hopefully keep range against Malekith while like still doing damage. I don't know how well he's gonna dodge against my attacks, but I'm hoping that this will be good enough to deal with it. There we go. Oh my god, got hit by 2 distant deaths and I was bleeding so much I had to heal and that's it. That was how it was. It's fucked. If I had fast rolls, I think I would have dodged those as well. I don't think I can get fast rolls with this build though. Because even that's medium load. I don't know how fast the rolls are with respect to like clothes, so I'm just gonna take off my online clothes and let's just see how it goes. Because I can dodge a lot of attacks, and like it's not killing me to fight phase 1 and get hit. Like it's literally not doing more than half my health, so it's only gonna do 3/4 at most with an attack. Big boulders maybe a bit more, but it's not intentional. Damn, alright. He's not parting with it again, alright? You can trust him. Dude would never part with it again. Dude does not part with it. This is probably gonna be pretty fast once I like actually beat Malekith though. Because like the last 3 bosses are very susceptible to things in my build. Like all knowing, I can just stagger him out with my Thank you for the headpad slants. Hmm. I just want to get Tishi out. I want Tishi to use his spell, his like Black Blade spell, give Malekith Destined Death, and that's fine. They have headpad the good. Bro, I'm literally. The cast takes so long. Oh my god. I think, okay, so phase 1, definitely, I'm only using the ranged attacks. Phase 2, I am literally running around. Do not let me attack the boss, okay? If I attack the boss, I have literally trolled the entire run and it's not worth playing through the rest of it, okay? Kiss door curtains. Okay, okay, do not let me attack the boss. Do not let me attack the boss. Oh, God. Oh my God. Is this even better? Like, I literally cannot tell. I literally cannot tell. Stop, stop, stops. I think it's just a bad build, honestly. This weapon's not that good. Ooh, good night, Volpe. Good night, Lance. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. I'll see you around sometime soon. I can just kill Malekith real quick and, you know. Yeah, I'll take a break, honestly. I'll call it. That's not a big deal. I'm chilling. It happens. It happens. I'm just like not feeling it, honestly. That build just feels so gross. I don't like heavy weapons. Heavy weapons just make me feel so so weak. Mentally, physically, etc. It's just that way, you know? But for now, we just gotta figure out who we will be raiding today, though. Huh. I could just raid Dice, honestly. It's pretty bet. Pretty big, honestly. Hmm. Yeah, I think Dice probably a good option. Cool, yeah. But yeah, for all y'all guys who came by, thank you guys so much for coming and enjoying yourselves. We are going to be heading out over to Jice, so thank y'all again so much for coming. Next stream I'm going to be doing is probably going to be, what time is it right now? 2:25? It'll probably be either tomorrow evening or Friday morning. For now, though, we are going to be heading over to Dice. I hope you guys have an amazing time. Uh, we, yeah, I just need to like go make some food, go like chill and stuff and things. But I'm glad that this experiment worked, and I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream while all at it. For now, though, have an amazing night. Stay by for the raid for some extra tales, and I love you guys so much. Spency, I hope you have a good time as well. Oh yeah, Naga, expect a DM at some point. I don't know, like you probably are the only person who I feel comfortable talking about like super serious things with, so you know it happens. Ciao, everyone. Hang tight.